Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to Law Splaining the Interwebs. Welcome to Mute Splaining the Interwebs. With me today is special guest Tonka. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey, miserable. Miserable. Today is a miserable day. A
Yeah,
lot of people are celebrating, but it is a miserable day.
it's it's pretty sad for anyone, involved in this fight. Obviously, the fight has been
It should be sad, yeah.
the fight is canceled, right? Is that what's going on? Is that official?
I think so. He said that he was cutting out last night, and I got like weird mixed messages, maybe like 30 minutes or so ago, but it's more or less it's canceled. I don't know what, like, maybe there's something new happening, I don't know, but it'll get squared up in the next few hours if that is the case. But as of now, he cut bait last night. That was
So
his word.
who's he? Clarify that just so we're
Oh,
clear on.
the matchmaker.
Okay,
Like
so
the matchmaker he cut out last night.
right. So this is the promoter with Valor fighting or Valor challenge.
Well, he was being referred to as the promoter a lot, but he just does the matchmaking for him. So I was trying to, I don't know.
Sure.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, so here's what I want to do. I don't know you. We've talked for like 5 minutes before the show. I don't really know you. I know Andy a little bit. Obviously, I've been on the kill stream. So, I know people from there, but I don't know you. So I've gotten one side of this story the whole time, other than what I get on Twitter. And so I kind of want to get to know you. I know there's a bunch of people in chat who probably want me to jump right to questions about stuff, and we will get to those. But I want to just kind of get some background on you first and get to know you a little bit, because I feel like that's how a normal conversation works. And so I hope you agree with that.
Yeah, that's how normal conversations work. This is the internet. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but I'm bad at the internet, and people know this, or if they don't, they'll learn it pretty quick.
Oh, you can't say that. You can't say if you don't like the internet. What are you doing? That's one of my many cardinal sins that I apparently committed and became the internet antichrist. Is I don't like the internet. I don't like its culture. I don't like the people. Really, I'm not impressed, and it bothers the shit out of people. I'm the mean guy who came and just isn't impressed with your bullshit. And they started to flip that on. It was something they touted very loud. Like, it was great when I agreed, that guy sucks. Yeah, I agree with you. That guy sucks. Yeah, I agree with you. As soon as I was like, well, that guy sucks too. It's like, wait, I like that guy. Well, I don't care if you like that guy. That guy sucks. So then it started to become a problem. Because you have to like everybody that everybody likes on the internet. It's a huge problem. People don't like it. People aren't big on it. So I don't know. That's where I end up on my own corner of the internet, because I don't want to do the goofy team shit that everybody else is doing. I got in trouble because I talked to a guy that you're not allowed to talk to, apparently. I'm fucking grown. I will be talking to who I please, thank you. It's a weird thing on the internet. You're not allowed to talk to certain people. You have to like certain people. You're not allowed to speak about certain people. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, the internet is weird. I will say I like the internet. I'm bad at it. That's true. I like it because it's such an interesting sort of microcosm of society. It gives us this place where people are given a little bit more. Now, granted, it leads to all sorts of autism and ridiculousness. Don't get me wrong, but it gives us this place where people are allowed, like, to be that little bit more of who they are in their mind. And I think that there's something cool and honest about that, that I really do like. I can certainly see why a bunch of people don't care for that. And
no, there's something to that. You
yeah.
get to see something. You get to see something in somebody you wouldn't see when you're just talking to them. You get to see that.
Right.
That being there is something to that.
And I mean, you've got to know some of that too, because you're operating under an alias, obviously. Tonka Saw. I don't think Tonka Saw is your real name.
Oh man,
But
there's like 7 of them now, right? So
I
it's
haven't.
good. It's good. I've got a million names. I got names like the Hydra's heads.
Yeah, every time you cut one down, there's like 2 or 3 more. That's awesome.
Exactly.
No, so but you know about that. It gives you you now you play a character to some extent, and if I understand your background a little bit, it's you did some. Is it amateur, pro, semi-pro wrestling? What kind of category
Well,
is that?
amateur wrestling is
Okay,
the shit you do in like college, Greco-Roman, like actual grappling, real like
right, right,
get
right.
down and wrestle. What I was, it's called professional wrestling just because that's the name they had for it.
So that's the
But
genre, not the
yeah,
category.
well, I guess indie, I guess, would be the category then. Like it's the genre's pro wrestling. I would be on the indie circuit as opposed like I'm not in New Japan. I wasn't in WWE. Uh, I did different like NWA shows, which would have mattered in the 80s.
Sure,
But by the time I was doing it, the NWA was a very, very tiny deal. But
gotcha.
still, it's it's just a different kind of I don't know. It's there's a big difference between amateur and pro wrestling.
Right.
Whereas in most things, it's just if you're an amateur, you're about to be a pro. When like an amateur wrestler isn't necessarily going to become a pro wrestler. It's just kind of different things totally.
Right, right. I need to hit some housekeeping stuff before I forget because I'm bad at the internet. There's 2 ways to communicate with us on the show. There's a super chat function through YouTube, of course, and then there's also a link to the Justice chat, which is a Streamlabs chat that'll pop up in the top right corner of your screen. I will be reading all of these, but what I'm going to try and do is break them up. We'll have some of those segments where we do super chats and justice chats and read through them. You're free to use either one. All of them will get read. If you're on Stream Me, the best way to communicate is through that Justice chat. It's in the link below. Also, because if I don't do it, my art guy will kill me. I have to pimp my merch store, which is in the description. Just check it out. There's also a button on Stream Me for it. But right now, since I've broken the conversation, let's do some of these initial ones because we do have a couple that came in right off the bat. And then we'll get more into it. And as we transition from there, we'll probably start talking a little bit about how you got to getting in an internet real fight with someone, and then how that fell apart. So we'll get going here. So Clinging Mars, this is before the show, donated and said, "F you Patreon." I agree with that. Hessian says, throwing it in advance because I'll be at the gym later and won't be able to Streamlab. Question for Tonka. Tonka, can you say 100% that you did not F this up? And he says, keeping his chats clean for Nick's Christian channel. So that question is for you, sir. Can you say 100% that you did not F this up?
No, can't say 100%. Okay, there's
Yeah,
with the
go ahead.
exception, I would say with the exception of one thing, it's pretty much all crazy shit coming from the other side. One grievance was given by Andy that is all right. It may be a grievance, but was not. It shouldn't be something that ends everything. But it is what he hung the hat on. And made that's what he made the big thing of. I don't know. You're a legal guy, and that's where like everything. So I guess you would. Do you want to wait and talk about that when you talk about that? We can talk about it now. Yeah, I'm with either.
Let's wait a little bit and talk
All
about
right.
it. But for the purposes of this question, you're not saying 100% that you didn't screw something up here. And
No, I
think
can definitely eat the. There's definitely at least a part of it that is gonna be on me.
sure.
Okay.
All right. Siren Jag says, "Hey man, have some money. Catch you later. Thanks, buddy. Still not feeling well. Get better. Get better." Bagel Goose says, "I am erect with anticipation." And then we've got IT Weeb says, "Coward." Steph I says, "Hey Donga, why not roll up to the fight? Coward." IT Weeb, coward. IT Weeb again says coward. So he's he pretty much has a
I
message
know
for you, I guess.
it's interesting. It's like people have never seen fights before that get canceled constantly. The UFC had to move an event last week.
Yeah, stuff can certainly happen. Fletcher Len says, "Let's go, champ?" Question mark. Steph I says, "All you need to know about Donga, he is a liar." Senator Hitler says, "SPCC always wins. Retards rise up," which I think that's a little bit offensive. I don't think we're supposed to use that word on YouTube. YouTube is
I think you might can get away with that one. That one you might can get away with.
for now. For now,
Say it
right?
playfully, and you might can pass.
Yes. Benjamin Beltran says, "You are internet people, Donga," and I think that's true. Like you've become internet people in some way, right?
Well, internet people love me, but no, I still no. Fuck that internet people shit. I use the internet. I'm not internet people. Just like people can drive a car and not be car people. I've used like
Sure.
9 websites in my life. I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, I get the car thing. I'm really bad with cars. It's really unfortunate because it costs a lot of money if you can't fix them yourself. Okay, I'm gonna do 7 more of these chats and then we'll move on. And then we'll come back to those later. But I want to.
That's a number. I like 7. Go for it.
It's got something to it. Rabbit Corn says, "You called Andy a pedophile. Said he called in bomb threats. Are you kidding me? You're the victim?" Question mark. Did you? And if you want to address any of these, just go ahead and do it.
One. No, I didn't say that Andy's called in a bomb threat. That was never said, and I never said Andy was a pedophile. That never happened.
Now, on that question, Andy came on my show, and actually, it was that event that prompted his first appearance on my show, which was this. There's some alleged, and I don't know, right? Like all I have again was his side of the story.
Most people don't know. There was just like screenshots. Nobody knows what the deal is on those.
Okay, so yeah, my understanding was that there was some sort of Snapchat screenshot or something, and then there were allegations that was modified by someone, and so you're saying you have no idea like what happened there or anything?
No, I tweeted them. They had been tweeted by other people. I tweeted them and made a joke.
Sure.
Didn't say he's a pedophile. Did not say that statement. That statement did not happen. Everybody loves the "it depends on the child" comment from Sargon. I made a "it depends on the child" joke.
Sure.
Oh, he's calling me a pedophile. He's a fucking idiot. But
well, I mean, that's the nature of text conversations, right? Like you lose any inflection, and when people are heated, they've got a specific idea of what they think is being said, and that's what they're gonna go with.
Yeah, it's I don't know. It's another crippling deficiency of the internet.
I think I think the chat window that I had got just absolutely demolished from the spam. So thanks, guys. Let me see if I can reboot it. You're still with me, right?
I'm here.
Okay. Yeah.
You have to go easy. It's a nice place here, and everybody's trying to wreck it, and that crazy. Come on, guys.
Well, what I've got to do, unfortunately, is I'm gonna have to close the Restream chat and just put the YouTube chat up because the Restream one is broken. So give me just a second, and I'll change that real quick. What a mess. There's sometimes apparently you can overspam the Restream chat, which I didn't know. So I have to put the YouTube chat up. Guys on Restream, if you're just like spamming the things, it won't show up on the stream anymore because it can't. Because the whole thing was broken. Or on Stream Me. And I can't even close the window because it's junk. All right. So here we go. Let's get... I said I was going to do a couple more of these chats real quick. I do want to do that.
I think you only got like 1. Go ahead.
Yeah, but the next ones, and I picked 7 because the next ones were pretty quick ones. Okay. Um, where did it go? Sorry, guys. Everything got messed up. Hold on. Oh, and where did they go? They disappeared. I'll have to find them real quick. So I
We might have
guess,
to through.
while I boomer through all of this, can you help me out and say and just kind of talk to me about how you go from wrestling to the internet, and then we'll go from that into the kumite, and then we'll go from that into this feud with Warski and everything like that.
No, I like that you use the British pronunciation of the kumite there. But the I don't know, it's transition from wrestling is just I don't know. Everyone seems to think that I stopped wrestling because I got a horrible injury
Yeah,
and
I
I
heard
am
you
now in
were
a
in a
wheelchair.
wheelchair.
I almost want to disappoint you guys, but no, if I don't know, they assumed that I quit wrestling because I had a horrible injury. I stopped wrestling because my family got very sick.
Sure.
There were 2 or 3 people in the family at the exact same time who got really ill,
Hmm.
and I just stopped everything to take care of them.
That's a good reason. That's a good reason. So you can confirm you're not in a wheelchair then.
I could, but dude, it will ruin some people's fantasies. So, I
I
don't know, let's
always I wondered how you would do an MMA fight in a wheelchair.
I watched one, like, as soon as everybody started talking about MMA and wheelchair, first thing in my head was that happen. Yeah, it's happened. It's worth watching. Go watch it one day. It's worth it.
Okay, I do have a okay. I found where the chats are again. Sorry guys, everything got messed up with that. My chat window getting bogged down. Okay, the orange cow says you don't have to read this out loud. Well, I failed. Says Donga may be a crippled coward, but you giving him a fair shake shows class. Keep it up, Nick. I try to give everybody a fair shake. It Weeb says coward. Kyle Fairchild says I love you, Nick. Scanner Daffley says countdown to stream flagged. And then Elijah Tolbert says, "Long live the kill stream." Okay, with that, now that I've gotten my 7 chats that I said I was going to do out of the way, let's get into this whole thing. So you
I was
left,
gonna say, by the
yeah.
way, I've got like 3 channels. Go flag that. This is a nice young man here. Do not flag this guy.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So why don't you tell me how you go from so you leave wrestling to take care of the family, and then tell me how you get into the kumite, the morning kumite, and internet blood sports. Like what happened there? What's the story of getting into that?
Thing of failure. He watched I started when I was taking care of people, I would one of them had cancer and you go to the treatments, you go to the treatments, you go to the treatments, and you sit in that room and it's the most miserable room in the world. Everybody's sitting there, they're all looking at everybody's just miserable.
Right.
So I started taking a tablet with me and editing videos. Just because time it's something to do. And
Hmm.
I just look like I'm doing something. I'm not looking around at everybody. You know, you don't want to make eye contact in those rooms. So I started editing videos and I made a channel off of that somehow. It was just gonna be I was just making little wrestling videos that they honestly suck. But it's it got a weird following. Like it got big quick. And Failure watched it. 'Cause Failure is a wrestling fan, and Failure started. He's come on, come talk to me on stream. I like talking to you. Come talk to me on streams. Come talk to me on streams. I eventually caved in and did a stream with him. First fucking time I did a stream with him, Keemstar was there, and I wanted nothing in my life less than to talk to Keemstar at that point. Like, I'm not trying to talk to internet people, and I'm doing a stream with first fucking thing, Keemstar. And he's like, I don't, what the fuck? And it kind of it went from there. It didn't really stop. Eventually, like we're all just doing streams with Failure. We're just doing Failure's thing, and I think he got flagged. And I just started doing a morning show because I kept a different schedule than everybody. Morning for me, then I was like waking up at fucking like 2 a.m. So it was like midday for me. And then I'd go to bed at like 4 p.m. And I would do a show at like 10 a.m. And I don't know, I guess nobody else was streaming. And so everybody and
Sure.
their mother kept showing up. And like, I didn't ask any of these people to show up, or all these people just keep coming through. It's like fucking that, like Medicare was there and shit. And nobody told him to come. Nobody, like, all they just come because it's a show in the morning, I guess. And it came from that. Just nobody was doing a show in the morning. That's the only thing I have. Because I wasn't talking about anything. I was talking about fucking wrestling and Godzilla.
Sure.
That was it. That's how it all happened. That was it. That was the whole thing.
Okay, so that's how you start, and then we're gonna fast forward through a bunch of drama because I think most of the people watching probably know.
One would
Um,
hope so.
so you start this show. It ends up becoming this sort of internet blood sport event where people come on and have hash out disagreements or just make fun of each other. Everybody's got having a good time, and then this all breaks down at some point,
Mm.
and you end up. And this is, of course, why we're talking tonight. You end up in getting into a sort of online uh, agreement to do a fist fight with someone. Now, my understanding is that you challenge people to fights uh, pretty frequently. Um,
Oh, that is the interpretation. But then when you ask for evidence, they've got like two,
okay.
and one of the two that they're gonna tell you about, the guy's talking about how, oh, you want to do something for real, and I'm like, you want to fight? Is that what you're saying? Because I like to fight, bud. So I guess that's me telling him to a fight, but it's kind of he's throwing it out there. He's wanting me to buy it. So you want to fight? Is that what you're saying? So yeah, there's like two. Like even Ralph said that like 15 minutes before he decided that he hated me. The only reason he hated me is because I'm not gonna be on a team. I'm not gonna pretend people are wrong because I'm supposed to go with what this guy over here says. Like the big thing that precipitated most of it was when they all started jumping up and down and pissing their pants because they thought that Sargon was gonna dox Medic. And I'm like, how the fuck can you care? How can you care?
Okay, but how do you get into a fight with Andy Warski? How do you get to the point where it's a
He
fist
blamed me
fight?
for calling him a pedophile. That was the thing that kind of precipitated it. He says that I came up with those screenshots. He is convinced that I'm the one who made that shit up. I'm the one who got it all to happen. I conspired it all. I didn't give a fuck. I put
Now,
out a tweet and thought it was funny.
okay, there's that, but there's a part of the story that's not coming out here, and this is what I'm hoping you'll clarify for me. Is there's a bunch of leaked audio. You mentioned this before, I think, kind of tactfully. You said that people were mad at you for talking to someone. Let's name the beast. I guess it's Kraut, right?
Oh,
People are
the
mad that you
evil,
talked
evil
to
crowd.
Kraut.
Yeah. Yeah, I spoke the crowd.
And Andy has acquired a bunch of leaked conversations. He did like a
He got
6 hour
one.
stream.
Yeah, he got the one conversation between me and crowd. I think he's played it like 4 times.
Sure. And I don't know. I watched part of that stream and then I just talked to Andy. So I don't, I don't know how many or how long. I know it was a pretty significant one. Now there are allegations, of course, that in that stream it links to the whole pedophile thing, and a crowd, of course, is
Really?
associated with, if I understand correctly, and maybe I
Okay.
misunderstand,
I didn't
but
know that that was part of it too. It might be. It might be.
so, but Crowd is, of course, associated with what has become internet known as gay ops, right? Where he was allegedly involved in doxing people. I mean, I've had people tell me some pretty horrifying stories about what Kraut has attempted to do to them or people that they know. And I mean, I don't know again any of these people from Adam, so I can't verify this. But from what I've heard, there's some pretty intense stuff going on behind the scenes, and Kraut's Discord server or whatever was a big sort of scary place for that to happen. And you were in there talking with him and several other people who are
Oh no, no, no.
implicated.
That was not a server. I was in a hangout call. I'd been playing video games with this guy named El Rariachi, and he wanted me to talk to Kraut real bad. He was obsessed with it. That all got leaked out. Like I just gave all that to I forgot. It runs Kiwi Farms. I just gave it all to him. It was just he was. It has when we talked. It has him sitting there telling me, "Hey, please talk. You should talk to Kraut. You should talk to Kraut. I think this needs to happen. I think it needs to happen." And I finally fucking talked to him.
So wait, you gave it to the guy who runs Kiwi Farms, you said?
Yeah,
You give it
I
to
handed him.
Null?
I think that might be what he goes by. He had a normal name when I talked to him. I don't remember what it was, but he had a normal name.
Okay, because I talk to Null all the time. He hasn't really talked to me about this, so I don't know about. I'm just wondering if we've got different people who run Kiwi Farms. I mean, of course, Mundane Matt actually runs Kiwi Farms.
I've heard that. I have heard the rumors, but
So
yeah, I'm assuming it's probably the same guy. Like he's gone on like all the shows and stuff, so I'm assuming it's the same guy. I don't think there's like two guys running around saying they run Kiwi Farms.
well, there could be. There could be. No, that's
One of them is Matt, so there's not three though. There's not
right.
three guys.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, but that, I mean, that's what predicated this, is the contents of that call, and I think to leave that out might be a little disingenuous if I'm being honest.
Have you heard part of it or any of it?
I've heard some of it, yeah. It
All
was a
right.
lot of talking, and I've got to say, like, most of what stood out to me was, of course, Kraut's part, because Kraut seems to be the one talking about doing a lot of the stuff and really complaining about people. But again, I haven't listened to the whole thing because that takes a lot of time.
Yeah, it's kind of takes forever to listen to some of this shit. But all right, you used the term earlier, gay ops. It's a very popular term that these people use. Do you know what gay ops is?
Mm-hmm.
Like that's one thing that I think I can boil down the definition to. It's what you accuse somebody of when you don't actually have something to accuse them of. Just say gay ops, wave it off. Okay, how can you bitch about doxing? People sit around and dox all the time on all these shows. All these people bitching about doxing. Oh, this horrible doxing server of crowds. That's all they fucking do is do doxing. That's all they have on their shows is fucking doxing. It's some weird, I don't fucking know kind of thing, but it's just more shit to bitch about the other side. It's like, oh, it was horrible in there and they're doing doxing. Okay. And what are you doing in your servers?
So okay, so now if I'm familiar with what you're talking about, I'm guessing you're referring to the Killstream server, right? Where there are some allegations of doxing in that server.
Not just it isn't just that server. It's like anybody who starts bitching about this kind of stuff. First, like Andy. Andy had doxing going on in his server.
Sure,
Like
but
you'll
was
see.
Andy doing the doxing?
Well, was Crowd doing the doxing?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, nobody can present it. Nobody can present the shit that was happening like in his server. Because I begged people to fucking post it. I begged them to show it for like, I don't know, like however long I was allowed on Twitter after I had talked to the guy. I was like, sure, post it. I'll take anybody who's got any evidence of shit happening in said server.
Sure.
Nobody showed up with anything. I would have took it. Because if his thing is there was no doxes in the server. I'm like, okay, like where is all this proof that this was this thing happening? Nobody had it.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of people who are very convinced about it. And
Aren't they though?
that doesn't mean it happened, but so what you're saying basically is that all these people are hoodwinked, and that I guess that
But
the
you can
claim would
take
be.
something. You can take something real small and you can bullshit it real big.
Yeah, but what you're suggesting is that Andy is such a capable BSer that he has convinced, I don't know, 1,000 people, for example, that doxing occurred, or gay ops were
I
producing doxing where they weren't, right? Like that's
uh,
what you're saying right
this was
now.
the thing is that this one wasn't Andy. I don't think that Andy saying much of anything on the Kraut doxing server did any kind of damage of any sort. I don't think Andy's testimony and I don't think that's what did it. I think what made the doxing server narrative stick was Medicare doing he did a 4-part series, but I think only like 1 or 2 parts had to really deal with the server shit. And just the way that he put stuff together in the video and the way that he sold it to the audience, it worked. When I watched the video, it worked. I was okay. Like back when I watched the video, I was like, okay, that's what's happening. That's bullshit. That sucks. Okay, and then fucking you get down the line a little bit, and it's like, Okay, wait, let me go back and watch that video. Okay, well, he's not showing any doxes in that server. And that's the thing.
Now, what about Kraut admitting to doing the doxing?
Well, see, here's what he admitted to. And here's what's a pain in the ass and where he fucked up. Crowd admits to doxing Coach Red Pill. You can find a million fucking examples of Coach Red Pill doing shit everywhere. If everybody's gonna say, hey, well, it's not doxing if it's this, this, and this, then the motherfucker being on TV putting his fucking name, that's probably a good indicator. The motherfucker putting his name in his about section, probably a good indicator that he put his shit out there. But again, this is stuff that nobody talked about at the time. The narrative got spun long. The bullshit was around the world 15 times before the truth had its pants on.
Well, the truth should get dressed faster.
It should.
All right, so let's okay. So allegations fly back and forth. You've called Andy a pedophile, that's the allegation. And then somehow this translates to a fist fight. And the fist fight is going it ends up being you kind of explained this to me. At first it was supposed to be a boxing match. Then, due to various,
not like it's supposed to be, but like that's like what we were trying to offer him because I don't know. It seems like something you can pick up a little easier than fucking the MMA thing.
Sure, but it was okay. So originally, maybe it was proposed as a boxing match,
Yeah.
but it changes to MMA. And you've mentioned that's. Do you want to say why it changed to MMA, or was that just the first promoter? How does this come about?
Well, it wasn't the first promoter. There were about fucking 5, 6 maybe people trying to get it signed. As soon as like Andy had done this stream earlier in the day, and then he did another stream with Failure where he seemed much more interested in doing the fight. So people were starting to jump on it. And so the ball starts moving, 5 or 6 people, 4 or 5 people maybe. They start trying to get a hold of him and make the fight happen. People with, promoters license, connections and shit. And he starts blocking them. Well, that was a pain in the ass. And after a little bit of time goes by, Tara LaRosa tweets out and she can just get it done. All right, and Tara LaRosa has a big following on Twitter compared to most people, and she's able boom, 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 and say, get it tweeted out and all this, and it gets traction going before Andy can say he goes with it. Like he jumped in because, and I said it before, it was peer pressure, and apparently people are trying to take it as it was peer pressure on me. No, we had tried to get this done through about 5 or 6 people before, maybe 4 or 5. I don't want to seem like I'm exaggerating, but at least 4. And her doing it and her having the following she had made Andy jump in. So that's how it ends up coming to be MMA. When she jumped in, I think she probably just fight and an MMA fight, and he agreed because just numbers they do things. It moves the needle quicker.
Yeah, it's when you've got a promise of a bunch of people being interested, you're more likely to do something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you've got a fist fight. Let me tell you my situation here. So I hear about this fight, and all I wanna see in life is 2 people on the internet get into a real fight. Dear Lord, it's the funniest thing I can imagine. So I think a lot of people are probably in that boat. And I honestly, the best part of it for me is that I'm at least peripherally connected to some of the people involved, right? Like I said, I've been on the kill stream, friendly with Ralph. I know he's going.
Anytime you know anybody involved, and so it's more fun.
Yeah, and you get to, and of course my audience has overlap with some of that audience, and so I get to go. The idea is, of course, I get to go to an event where a bunch of people who might watch my show are going to be. I get to meet them and hang out, have a good excuse to bring my wife somewhere fun and get some drinks and leave the kids back at home. I don't know. You probably don't know. I have 5 children. So there's a having a good reason to get away and go party is always fun. So I hear about those. I hear about this. I get family to agree to watching children. They have no idea why. I book plane tickets and I book good seats for the fight. Arrange for airfare and I'm looking forward to a fight. And then of course I find out yesterday or today was I think it was yesterday, right? Where
Well,
the
they didn't
fight
mention no, they I think it was announced that it's getting called off today, but, like, last night is when
it
everything
was on
started going
edge.
fucking s yeah.
Yeah, it was on edge. Andy did a stream at like 5 p.m. my time. I was actually taking a nap. I woke up and saw the thing was going on. So I went on Andy's show and he talked to me a little bit, very basically. Because for the chat, if you guys don't know, the contracts are under NDA, non-disclosure. So Andy didn't tell me any details about the contract. You and I haven't discussed any details. I don't want anybody to be under any impression that I have seen this contract, that any NDA was violated involving me or any of these guys. I have not.
Do not send the good boy to jail.
Well, it's more for you. You're the one who'd be in breach of NDA.
That's what I'm saying. I'm a good boy. Don't send me to jail. I didn't do nothing.
So much to my chagrin, I would love to read the contract, but it's under NDA, so I don't know. So Andy tells me a couple things, mentions that there's some interesting stuff with the blood work, and that's what I want to talk about now because people are very, very confused, or not confused. I think people want to believe that there's something going on. So let's talk about what happens. What I've heard now is that you guys were both given a deadline of Friday at a certain time to turn in blood work, and then that deadline was extended to yesterday at something like 10:45 a.m. or 4 p.m. or something. Can you fill in the details there on what's going on?
Yeah, it was the second one. It was yesterday at like 4 p.m.
Okay, so yesterday at 4 p.m., you're supposed to turn in blood work. Now, I have heard, again, correct me if I'm wrong on any of this, that Andy turned on his blood work. Before that, you turned in your blood work something like at 4:45 p.m. Is that correct?
No, I turned it in before then, but maybe he didn't get it to the thing before 4:45 p.m. But I can send it to you when I send it to him. I can show you when it got sent to him.
Sure.
It wasn't even a 45 in the number.
Okay, so what time did you turn in your blood work?
Yeah, he came in before the line.
But can you tell? You said you could tell me what time. Can you tell?
Yeah, I can send it to you.
Not to put me on this, or not to put you on the spot or anything, but if you can tell me times, or send it to me, how will you send it to me?
Just through
Discord.
I only have Discord. I have Flight on Twitter.
No, just send it to me in Discord. I've got it pulled up, so just let me know. I won't reveal anything that's in there, but if you could show me the time, that would be great. Because I want to make sure, right? We want to get the facts. That's the whole point. And I had heard that you had turned it in late, so if you're not turning it in late, I want to make sure we got it at the right time. Okay, so while you do that, so you turn it in, and then the next thing I heard is that the name on the blood work doesn't match the name that you signed on the contract. So can you clarify this? Because this seems to be a big point of contention. I'm seeing it on Twitter. That's
that is the big problem. All right, hold on. Let me do the blood work thing for you first.
Yeah, thanks.
That's the one that'll be the bulk of.
Tell you what, while you do that, I'm gonna read through some chats. Okay. Do it. Because we're way behind on those. Karanak says Donga is a coward. Francis Alpatra says Tonka is an AIDS-ridden turbo sped. That's kind of funny. I wouldn't want it said about me, but
turbo.
I guess you go fast at least, so that's good. That's a compliment. You got to look for the good with the bad, right? Kyle Fairchild says Killstream says abortion never happens. I'm confused. Jonathan Doe says Chief Eating Crow. Rodney Ironcock says Rodney is disappoint. Mr. Saw shame. Vamps Ankles says, did weeks ago you sign a contract with a name you filed a name change with 3 days ago, you POS fraud? And I think we're about to be getting to the clarification of that allegation, because that, like you said, that's the one that's really getting into people here is what's up with this name thing. We've got Hopcrop says, hey Donga, how come you lied about the stipulations of the contract Or at least you best hope you
Huh.
lied, otherwise you broke your NDA.
It wasn't a stipulation of the contract. If he's talking about the knees, elbows, and leg lock thing,
I
that
okay, pretend I'm an idiot who has no idea what you're talking
okay,
about.
all right. Fuck, I think it's a week and some change ago, maybe just a week ago. I was talking to the fight matchmaker and the fight promoter, and they were on the same line, and they said, okay, they won't, there can't be any knees and elbows and leg locks in the fight. Is this cool? You can agree to that? And I was just, it's a new agreement. So yeah, I agree. I agree.
Okay, so that's not a stipulation of the contract. That's just
Yeah,
agreeing to rules of the
that's
fight.
him. Yeah, that's him clearing up like rules of the land. Now, originally, I assumed that this was a like a request being made, and I'm just like, yeah, I'll take requests, right? It was like a week and a half ago. I don't want anything getting fucked up, so yeah, I'll take requests, whatever you want, that's fine.
Okay. Okay. All right.
All right.
So, yeah, if you could hit me with
Well,
that.
yeah, I just got it.
Okay. So next, we've got Senator Hitler says, "Why wasn't this contract notarized? Retards rise up. Is anything actionable?" Contracts don't need to be notarized. I can answer that. Very rarely is a notarization required on a contract. Simply signing names uh, is sufficient. Is sufficient. So it doesn't need to be notarized. Is anything actionable? I mean, there might be some actions here. The question is, who is the aggrieved party and who can bring the action? In this case, I think Valor would have the biggest claim if they thought that you were in breach of contract. Now, without knowing the contract terms, I can't say whether you're in breach or not. Okay, so I've got your message here, and it
Mhm.
shows it's an image. I'll describe it to the people. It's an image of the blood work being sent by text, 3:14 p.m. Now, what you're in Central Time, right?
Yeah, I'm in Central.
Now, is Knoxville in Central or Eastern?
I think Knoxville is in Eastern. I'm wanting to
Yeah.
say that they're over in Eastern.
So it's possible that this was sent at 4:14 p.m. Eastern time, though,
Well,
right?
that would be or that would be his time, but if the place closes at 5, I'm assuming that the reason it's there for the place closes at 5, but in my time before.
Okay, I don't know. I was under the impression they had to be in at 4 p.m. I don't know if that's Eastern or whatever, but
All right,
there's a
if it's 4 p.m. Eastern, and like it's that if that's okay.
yeah, and that's the potential cutoff time. Of course, I don't know, right? And I'm not going to ask you to disclose what's in the contract. This is a minor thing. The 4 p.m. Eastern versus 4 p.m. Central. It's speculative on my part. I'm just curious. Um, and guys, trust me, this is like there's no reason that I can see that this would be photoshopped. For those in the chat who are skeptical, it doesn't look photoshopped. I mean,
Mm.
it certainly could be. I don't ever rule anything out, but at this point, I don't see a reason to put it there. So tell me why. Tell me what's up with the name, because so I've heard multiple stories, and of course, not seeing the contract, and not I don't even know your real name, so I don't whatever. What's up with the name? Tell me the name story. Tell the chat the name story, so we can all figure out what's going on here.
This is where when we were talking earlier, you said, "Can I say 100% that I didn't do anything that would have caused the fight to stop?" I can't say it 100% because this is one thing that it made it hard. It made it hard on the guy, and okay, I can understand that, and I have sympathy for his situation. I'm ugh, it sucks. The name being changed, I have always thought that it would, and when I say always, it's like since I go and talk to the people and get all this done at the courthouse and everything. Yeah, like it doesn't null anything. Like there's even whenever you go to do it, it's on the paperwork. It's telling you this doesn't void any contracts. This won't. This doesn't. Take away anything that you're doing anywhere else. It is adamant about it. But I don't. Is it like that everywhere? Like I don't. You are a lawyer, man. Is it like that everywhere, or is that a regional, state, certain place kind of like?
Okay, what? Oh, sorry. Is what like that? That you can sign a name that's
It
not
was
your
it's
own?
change if you change your name.
Yeah. Okay.
I
So if I sign a document, we'll do this in a hypothetical, like we're in law school,
Okay.
right? So I sign a document, Nick Rekieta, and then I want to change my name to Tonka. Does that void a contract? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah. Like is like name changes I didn't think had any kind of bearing on it. You bring in the paperwork and it's, there it is I'm this was the name, this is the name now. Like that is
Sure.
the extent that I thought had to be that is what I thought was all that had to be done. That would be my mistake. That would be my fuck up.
Yeah, because the problem that you've got with the name change is that a name change doesn't void a contract, but if they can't verify that the name on the blood work is the name of the person who signed the document, then they don't know that they've got the right blood work, right?
No. And again, that's why I was saying I understand his position. That's why I was trying to work with him. Well, I trying to work with him is like I was essentially begging anything to make it happen.
But you
Like
realize
whatever I could get him.
there's nothing he can do to make it happen.
Well, it's again. He said that there was a lot of it that had to do with he would have to be able to guarantee that I could uh, be producing. I can't even remember exactly which things he said he needed. Fuck, hold
But I
on.
mean, the
Let me.
ultimate problem is okay. So, are you familiar with
He
the
said he was
rules?
thinking that I wouldn't be able to bring in an identificator to show that I was this person, and there was a big hubbub about, well, he's gonna send a ringer, even though they all know what the fuck I look like.
Yeah, but the athletic commission doesn't.
Well, I can get the athletic commission, but I
But
was told I would
here's
just
the
be able to
problem.
hand them the paperwork.
Like,
Good.
okay, so the problem with this is that Tennessee has rules about
Mhm.
fighting, and my understanding is that they're pretty lax, but they are still there. And
Yeah.
the rule that you'd be violating is that you have 7 days to get your license to be a fighter, 7 days prior to the event, and
Hmm.
that a fight promoter has to run the event 30 days. They have to get a license to run the event 30 days prior to the event. So like you got an extension beyond because obviously Friday was 7 days before.
Yeah, but
Um,
that was on the medicals. Like
right, but the
once like all
medicals are
the
part of the licensing program.
yeah, but one all right. The thing with the medicals, the medicals weren't an issue. It's they go through and everything, but then it becomes the name change. That's what ended up becoming the big issue. Like, and it's the you can point to medical. Well, there's the discrepancy from here to here, and I understand, and that sucks.
But
And
why
I
did
apologized
you
to him for it, and I told him I was very sorry for that. That is genuinely my fuck up. If that is what hinged, that sucks. And I told him I was sorry then.
why did you change your name?
Oh, it was fuck. There's like 4 or 5 reasons.
Why did you do it now? Cuz to me, if I was going to change my name, like I can see
Well, it wasn't like
we're
a now thing. It was
but
like
we're
when you said the 7 day thing, it was they were doing it before 7 days.
right, but when I say now, I mean like relative now. With it,
Yeah.
so for me, just hear me out here. For me, if I'm for example an internet personality who's been doxxed and maybe want to get away from it, and that'd be absolutely understandable. Like you want to get away from it. I know there's some stuff with your family, and anytime family gets involved, like I sympathize automatically. I don't ever condone anyone bothering anyone's family. Like if you've got a problem with me, make fun of me all you want. I don't care. That's
Yeah.
that's my thing. You want to
That's how most people are.
right, but when you start talking about people who are uninvolved or bothering people who are uninvolved, I'm not really for that. So I could certainly understand if someone had decided, you know what, I've been in this internet game. There's a community that may not like me, and now it's manifested into affecting people that aren't me. So and again, I'm hypothetical here. You haven't told me any of this.
It's
To be
not a
clear,
terrible
Chad.
hypothetical you got there, bud.
But if you wanted to get away, change your name and kind of get away from that, just in case to kind of fend off some doxing, fully understandable. But to me, I would do it after the fight, because you're going to this fight. There's if your real name, your new name or whatever gets onto one of these documents, there's always a chance, even though you're both under NDA, that something could leak somewhere. Valor could get hacked. I mean, who knows, right? There's all sorts of weird operations going on. So to me, it makes sense to change your name after the fight. Why choose now? I mean, and I'm basing this on hearing that about 3 days ago you filed the paperwork to change your name. And if I'm wrong on that, feel free to correct the record. But that's what I understand. Why change between the time of the signing, and now? Like, why would you do it then?
You should have kept going to hypothetical. You were on you damn good hypothetical. Damn good hypothetical.
I kind of do this for a living.
Yeah, you not terrible. Not terrible at it. It's more or less right on a like a hypothetical. It's just fucking
Sure, but why before
okay.
the fight? Like, what were you just give me something? Like, what's the motivation? Because to me, okay. How about this? Did you sign the document with your old name or your new name?
Which which document?
The contract, the original contract.
Original contract's new name.
Okay, so you signed the document with your new name. You haven't actually changed the name yet. You've filed, right? You filed for the name change. Is that correct? Am I right on that?
No, all right, hold on. I think it's all right. I think we got it backwards then. In the documents you're talking about. I think it'd be old name, then I'm all right. Go ask the question again because I think it got fumbled up.
Okay, so on the contract with the fight promoter,
Mm-hmm.
did you sign your original name or the proposed new name?
The one Vegas original.
Okay, so that's the original name.
Mm.
So then how does the blood work
Here.
mismatch? So your blood work is then under the new name, is that correct?
I can just show it to you. Hold on.
Yeah, send me the link. I'll read some chats. Now, I have a question for you to start thinking about. You don't have to
All right.
answer right now, but I have lots of requests for people to come on the show and talk to you. I don't like dropping unexpected bombshells on my guests. So I will be very honest with you. I have a lot of people asking me to get Andy on to talk to you. Would you be willing, after we get through? I don't want him to come in and just like dive bomb or anything like that. But after you get your side of the story out, would you be willing to have Andy come on and ask you some questions and talk with you? And I can kind
Oh
of
no,
moderate that.
I'm not going to be like fucking. And Andy's not gonna like ask me questions. He's done everything he could to be so happy that the fight's off. If that's the route he wants to take, he can be happy the fucking fight's off.
Okay.
There's a couple of ways that people have tried to get the fight to keep going. There are a million fucking like there are a million ways that he could have reacted with all of it. He reacted with glee because he didn't want to fight. He wanted to get to go and hang out with his fucking friends. That's what he wanted out of this, and that's what he got. If he wanted to fight, he would be bothered. He's not fucking bothered.
Maybe he is bothered. I think
He's
I
not
when
bothered.
I talked to him, I got the impression that he's pretty mad about the fight not happening. I don't know if it's fair to say that he's not bothered at all and that he's just.
It's
I mean,
fake.
I think maybe if I'm being fair, I think that Andy might be bothered that the fight's not happening, but at the same time, he might find some comfort in thinking, whether right or wrong, that you, because the narrative is that you've backed out of the fight, right? Like
Yeah, that
that's
never happened. The promoter backed out of the fight.
Right. But that the prevailing narrative. So let me just propose that as a human, for example, if I was in this situation, I could be really annoyed that the fight's not going to happen. There's all sorts of people who are going to be disappointed, and either way, I think both of your reputations take a minor hit on this, at least a minor hit, because of the fight not happening. People are very disappointed. I mean, to be brutally honest, I'm disappointed. I mean, I promised my wife
I'm
a fight
fucking.
between
I'm
a
as
couple.
miserable as I've been about something in a long time about this. It's like they're like, oh, I don't give a fuck what they're saying. Like that doesn't bother me at all. I was having well, all right. There's one bit that I care about being said, and it's just the conversations we were having. Like knowing the conversations going back and forth, and knowing what he's gonna run with. It's annoying, really annoying. Like a week and a half ago, it was not like just all kinds of shit happens, and then it's last night. All kinds of shit fucking happens. It gets irritating. There's a lot of glee to the fight's called off. The fight's called off. That sucks.
Yeah, and what I'm saying though is, like I said, I was on stream with Andy, and I didn't get glee about the fight being called off. I mean, I'm pretty sure his exact quote while I was on, at least, and I missed most of the stream. To be 100% fair about anything, I missed a large portion. I was on it the last 30 minutes. He expressed dismay that he was not able to do the fight, but he was kind of laughing over the fact that it was, that he had followed through on his obligations to it. Now, my understanding is that Andy did do everything he's supposed to do. Is that true?
Mhm. Very possible. I didn't ask on his end. Like, I
Sure.
didn't like. I wasn't sitting there monitoring his whole thing. I did what was asked of me.
Okay, so to clarify, are you still sending me the information on what name was signed? Because what
Oh,
I'm
I had
what
to
I'm
grab 'em up.
what I'm seeing is that the on the contract you signed your proposed name, or a name that was not official yet. But like I said, I'm hoping you can clarify that, because I want to make sure we're clear on the facts.
Like, should I send the? I don't know if I could. I was gonna send over the medicals and then some like the paper stuff. But all right,
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
okay,
If you send that to me, I'll do it. Let me read through
hey,
some of these
okay,
chats while you
yeah, grab those.
get that pulled up. Okay, let's see. Vladimir Ivanovich says Donga is a liar and a coward. Period. Kyle Fairchild says Tonka said it. Holy poop. The backpedaling. Dame Peso says Donga, you can't fight Andy because you have AIDS. Your father gave it to you when you were 10. Admit it. Well, that's a little rude. Uh,
Oh, dude, they're obsessed with pedophiles. Like that's all they fucking do. They love that kind of shit.
to be fair, there's a lot of pedophiles. I'm not saying you are or anything, but man, they're
Well, no,
they're
it's just
crawling
like,
up everywhere.
well, that is a thing, but like they're just they're weirdly on the side of a lot of it. It's weird. It's
Uh,
creepy.
Karanak says let Warski on $50. Says Donga runs. Cian Green says do a jumping jack on camera. You owe that much. Bancho Art says Michael Robert Pilkington, aka Bobby P, is finished. I don't know who that is. Darth Axion says let Andy and Ralph on. Donga is a liar. Spudward says get Andy on. All hail TMG says let Andy Warski on, please. This is what I was talking about. A lot of people are asking
Mhm.
for Andy. Condo
Yeah, a lot of
Tiero.
people are gonna ask for it. Me and him haven't talked in months.
I
As
think you
soon as he
guys should.
started trying to, as soon as he started trying to say that I was the one who put out his stupid pedophile shit. Fuck him.
Well, why don't you want to tell him, like, say,
I don't
hey
want to
man,
tell
I
him.
didn't.
I want to beat his fucking ass. I've got no interest in talking to him at this point. I wanted to beat his fucking brains in.
Hmm.
That's what I've got for Andy. I don't have time to talk to Andy's retarded ass. Like he wants to spin shit. This fucking guy has convinced people that he is right to steal money from people, and they'll go along with it. He will spin all kinds of other shit happen, and people will go along with it because it's Andy. Because Andy has this number beside his name, and that's how the fucking internet works. You have a certain number by your name, you're the correct party. And it's bullshit. It's bullshit. Andy Warski stole money from Failure Accomplished. Did it blatantly, did it in front of everybody, and all these fucking bootlickers are out here bragging about doing it. They all think it was a great thing to do. They think they were good people to do it.
Now,
Failure's a huge piece of shit because why? Oh, well, Andy said he's a piece of shit. Better steal fucking money from him a few days before Christmas.
now,
It was amazingly shitty.
I'm kind of familiar with what you're talking about. I was actually, when that happened, I was on vacation. So people were messaging me about it, and I didn't have any details on what was going on. So people were asking me, is this legal? Is this legal? Is this legal? A lot of what I saw, though, was not people cheering Andy on. I don't think that was his brightest moment, for his fans.
Moment. That was a bad moment. I wouldn't have fathomed that even Andy would have done that, and like the way he did it, and been open about it, and been proud of it. It's fucking disgusting. And it's the kind of shit that, like, that's the kind of shit that makes me hate his fucking guts. That's what makes him irredeemable to me.
Sure.
That kind of shit is just, you don't do that. If Andy wants to hinge it on a fucking name change, I will let him. I know that they're listening, so I'll say this. Andy, you want to hinge it on a fucking name change? Feel free. All right, there you go. My fuck up.
To be fair, I don't think Andy cares about the name change.
Oh, I know he cares about the name change. I know he cares about the name. That's all he fucking bitched about yesterday, and that's why everything went through the way that it fucking went through. 5 minutes before Andy ends up deciding, hey, I'm going to do a stream, we're informed that there's going to be a sabotage clause because of the stupid bullshit that everybody's been passing around. I don't blame the promoter for wanting a sabotage clause. If I was dealing with this dumb shit, I would too. It's fucking dumb. Soon as sabotage clause goes out, Andy's doing a stream, and all of a sudden he's telling people, oh, well, Tonka's going to send the ringer. Tonka's going to send the ringer. He spends all this fucking time doxing people, but no, he has no idea who I am. I'm totally going to send the ringer. It's a pathetic fucking excuse. He knows it's a pathetic fucking excuse.
All right. Well,
it has been an excuse like that for a while.
Sure.
But go ahead.
No. I'm gonna read a few more while you get those documents. I'm obviously not gonna post your medical documents online, but if you could send them to me so I can see the names and stuff like that. I won't release the names or anything. You know, obviously I want to respect your confidentiality and privacy. But yeah, if you could show me what's going on, so I have, so I can assure people that I know what happened, that'd be great. And while you do that, I'm going to read a couple more. Condo Tierro says, get Andy on, hail the kill stream. The Bone Zone says, I guess I'm not deleting my channel, lol. Jeff Smith says, let Andy on and let's finish this. Milk Fed Gimp. Well, that's an interesting name.
It's a good
says,
try.
Donga no fight. Donga scared of mean Canadian. Donga female dog maid. Buddy, you're testing my ability to censor these things. I'm a couple.
I would say this.
In.
I've already agreed to like 2 other promoters trying to make the fight happen, and they would make it happen on the same fucking day. People who I don't even talk to, people I don't even like.
Now I want to talk to you about that. But I want to talk to you about that after you send me those documents. So send me the documents, and then we'll talk about the promotion. Because if the chat is unaware, there's an allegation that the fight could happen on the same day. So yeah, we'll talk about that. That's coming.
Shit, send. Can you do you have go to a side screen? I'll just fucking show it to you on the camera. Like, you'll see me, like, moving it around with hands and shit.
Here. Okay, what I'm going to do, just give me 1 second. I'm going to blank the screen to YouTube. So if you guys can just chill for a sec, or I'm going to pull the video is off of YouTube. If you can just do a screen share and show me, that'd be just fine. And then once we're done with it completely and you confirm, I'll put the video back. But right now, where our faces were, there's just a black space. Sorry, an African-American space.
Both. All right. Let me see if I can. I don't know how to make this get right. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Give it a sec. Back some more. It's fucking blurry as shit.
Okay, no, I see it. I can read it.
Okay. You read it? Okay. Can you do me a favor and actually Read one of these results here.
Oh my gosh. That's a challenge. I can read the top one because someone mentioned it earlier. Let's see. HIV 3, that one. Is it 3?
Is it a 3? I don't Is it a 3? I didn't know it got a third sequel or
Can you
whatever.
back it up from the camera just a bit? I think it's got to focus. No, I can't read that. I'm sorry. There's no way. It's super blurry on my end.
Hold on. Maybe the other one's better.
Oh, they're all negative. Or no, wait. Not is that negative? It says something active.
Non-reactive.
Non-reactive. Okay, yeah, okay, now I see that. Yeah, non-reactive. All of the tests are listed as non-reactive. Okay, so that's clear. But
Yeah.
I also see the name on the top of the medical reports. And is that the name that you signed the contract with?
Hold on. I'll show you that real quick.
Okay.
I'll show you. It'll have the date by it.
And sorry for the random autism chat, but I want to relay this to you with. Sorry, what was that?
I was just saying it's hard to read a bit. Hold on a second.
Yep.
Let me get some. Oh hell.
But I can confirm all of the tests listed did say non-reactive. And guys, he's showing me an actual piece of paper. So I guess it would be hard to Photoshop, but in theory, I guess it could be altered and then printed. Not gonna, again, there's every possibility of everything. But this is the best we can do. This is the best I can do.
All right, hold on. Is the camera so you can still get everything going?
Yep, I got everything up. It's still off screen. Again, I don't have any interest in doxing you. I'll leave that to the professionals.
Trying to. Oh my god, it won't fucking focus. You see?
Yep.
Okay.
Take your 2 fingers off that, and it should be better. I can tell that those are definitely different names.
Yeah. Do you see the date though?
1/10/20. Is that? Hold on, I gotta move a window. 2019. Okay, so January 10th, 2019. That's a driver's license. Now the question though is, did you get a legal name change? Oh wait, so that's what's on the. Okay, that was your driver's license, and that's what was on the blood work. What's on the contract itself?
Hold on. Well, that one. That's the name from a few days ago. That's the one that's on the contract.
Okay, so but that's the same name that's on the blood work, and I've heard that the name on the blood work and the contract are different.
It's the difference is here. I'll type to you the difference.
Yeah. Go ahead and send it to me. And if you want to turn your camera off, I'll bring my face and your avatar back on the stream. Okay. I'm bringing us back. Me back mostly. All right. Thanks guys for humoring me on that ridiculous weird display. While you type that up, I'm going to read another couple things. Ramallah Mayfi says, let Andy on, let him explain his side. Mecha Flare 0, let Andy on, he's stream sniping. Barry Blutnick says, Lex did it. Flip Orbit says, sub dispatch Donga is kitty style with wheels. I don't even know what that means. Dirk Lemon says, Donga is a liar and a coward, long live the kill string. Karanak says, Tonka is Bloodsport God, supposedly 666 and 0. Then let Andy on and let's go. Donga is a coward and a liar. Oh, you typed it to me in the chat, in the side chat here. Let me take a look at that. It's a change from first to middle. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. So here's the here's the major issue with all of this, right? And I have to. My job, right, is to be as fair as possible. And I understand 100% why you would change your name. Again, like personally, if I'm thinking about it, I would change it at a different time. But I'm me and you're you. That doesn't mean anything. But I will say that it puts the fight venue, or the fight, I guess, the licensed amateur event host in an awkward position, because you have 7 days. Like, this is the law, is that you have 7 days to register an amateur MMA fighter, and you guys got an extension to Monday. And if you miss that extension, then they can't, like you said, it's the guy backing out, but he can't do it. And I know you've mentioned another venue. Do you want to talk about that? Another promoter willing to take up the fight?
There was I don't know. There was two, and I think the only one anyone paid attention to was one, because they were trying to get them to talk about me because it was someone who knew me forever ago. I think that's the only one anyone paid attention to.
Okay,
Like,
but
they dodged the ability to do the fight because it's, oh, but wait, is that somebody who might talk shit about him? Okay, well, we might talk to them for a second. But not interested in making the fight happen.
well,
Annoying.
what kind of fight would it be? Because I've heard the promoter that was talking about
Be a
doing the
fight?
fight is a wrestling promoter. Is that right?
No, they're an event promoter.
They're an event promoter.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the problem. Because let me I'll bring this up for everybody to see. I'm gonna put it over my face. Everybody, bear with me here. Let me make sure it looks good on screen. I hope you guys can read that. This is the rules of the Tennessee Athletic Commission. And permits for amateur events are a promoter of an amateur event of unarmed combat shall obtain a permit from the commission not less than 30 days prior to the event. So if a promoter says to you, and you probably, I don't know if you looked this up or anything like
So
that.
that's like the permit for the event and everything. Like, he has like all of his stuff for that. He would have to do it. Like, I understand he's got that obligation.
Yeah, he can't. I mean, there's no way on earth. If some guy is telling you that he can make this fight between you and Warski happen on the same day today, he's lying.
Oh, no, he can. It would just be under a different commission.
Well,
And
under
it's
what
like,
commission?
oh, well, it's they would say, well, it's not in Tennessee. Yeah, but it's only like 2 hours from Tennessee.
So you're saying he could do it in a different state?
Yeah.
What state?
Georgia, it would either be Georgia or Alabama, I think, are the only two states around there that could do it within a week.
You know that, like, there's no way. There's no, everybody booked everything for Tennessee. Like, I get it that you and Andy could maybe drive down or something and do it, but like that's ridiculous.
Well, not trying to make the fight happen at all is ridiculous. The UFC just moved an event 4 states away that they'd been selling tickets to for a year.
Yeah, but that's UFC. UFC will issue refunds. UFC moving an event is massive. Valor Combat moving one fight or removing one fight doesn't refund tickets to everybody. Like, I spent $160 on tickets, right? Because I had to buy two. There's no way that, because one card that's not promised because the card locks in on Friday, there's no way that they refund my $160.
Well, the tickets are insured. Like, they've already, like, people can get refunds on their tickets to the events.
Okay, so you're saying right now that people can contact what, Ticketmaster or whatever, and get refunds on the ticket because your and Andy's fight isn't working?
I heard people could get refunds for whatever reason they wanted a refund. Like, you can just go. You can get a refund if you don't want to go anymore.
Okay, I'm not familiar with that, but that might be the case. That might be the case. But you understand, like, there's no way moving it to Georgia is the same thing as having a fight in Tennessee, because no one can go.
Not having a fight is the direct opposite. At least this isn't the polar opposite.
But
I'm just saying there's a massive difference between one side wanting the fight to still happen and the other side jumping up and down, happy as hell that it's not.
I think that's a mischaracterization of what's going on, though.
Why isn't everything a mischaracterization?
I don't know. I'm trying to get through the mischaracterizations because, again, like I said, I don't know that Andy was so happy that the fight wasn't going to happen. It seemed like he was happy that he didn't screw it up. And I mean, maybe that's a funny, like, internet autism joke. Like, hey, I got it right. But as far as, like, okay, go ahead.
If he didn't screw with anything, we wouldn't have heard about a sabotage clause. We wouldn't have had it. We wouldn't have heard about all this. Well, everything's got to be completely redone yesterday. We wouldn't have heard about any of that. We
Now,
wouldn't
wait a
have heard
minute.
about Tonka sending a ringer. We wouldn't have heard about any of that.
Wasn't the I know you're under NDA, so don't disclose anything.
Hold on. That would be from another hypothetical contract
Right,
because
one
he
that
was
doesn't
still
exist.
willing. Yeah, he was still willing to draw up a new contract yesterday evening. He was still willing to do it.
Yeah,
Until about an hour into Andy's stream, and then he just gave up.
So he gave up. Why?
Fucking a million reasons. Their Twitter is spammed constantly with the dumbest people on the internet, talking about how he should be in jail for booking a fight between somebody who is a drug addict and somebody who is in a wheelchair. He's getting this shit every day. Every day this guy gets this shit.
I'm like 3 gins in, so that gets extra funny to me. All this stuff.
It probably was to him for the first week, maybe. And then it probably got to just unbearable shit. And once you keep piling on unbearable shit after unbearable shit after unbearable shit, you eventually get to a point where you're fuck it. And I can't blame the man for saying fuck it.
But I mean, doesn't he have a huge... I know you're blaming this on Andy's stream and representations that Andy made. But
it's not all on Andy's stream.
I mean, the initial problem is that your names don't match, right?
Oh, there was another problem before that.
Okay,
the first
tell me about this first problem.
Us having to get the contracts redone for a new clause to be put in.
The sabotage clause.
Yeah.
But isn't that because the name change wasn't right? Because I didn't hear about the sabotage clause.
Sabotage clause started getting mentioned the last fucking week. I want to say like Wednesday, middle of the week, maybe Wednesday, Thursday-ish. That's when the sabotage clause first gets brought up.
Okay. So why doesn't the promoter... So let's say it's Wednesday. Why doesn't the promoter have a contract with a sabotage clause in your hands on Thursday?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Come on, tell me, buddy. You gotta know. Because I'm a lawyer. I do contract work. And if my client tells me I need a contract tomorrow...
From what he was saying that he had to talk to people and he had to ask and he had to get all this stuff done up for this clause to go in. So I'm assuming he had to talk to some people. So the next time I hear about it is on Monday, and he's yesterday.
You got to understand, like, I'm having a hard time with this because I do this work, right? Mm-hmm. And to me, my client comes in and says, "Hey, I need an update to this." So here's how it works. My client comes in and says, "Hey, Nick, I need a contract by this date. Can you go ahead and do it? We're going to do this and this and this. And we need these special things put in." Like I do, a lot of the work I do is for a software development. So we need these clauses about security. We need these specific clauses about privacy and advertisement. Can you put those in? Yeah. Okay. So I draft the contract, right? Takes me, an hour to 3 hours, depending on the contract that's being drafted, because they're pretty similar, contract to contract. So then we submit it. I submit it to my client. My client passes it off to someone. And then my client will come back to me like 3 days later and say, okay, they've reviewed it. They want revision A, B, and C. Can you make that happen? I can have those revisions within 24 hours. No problem. If they ask me to, and they're willing to pay for it, I can have those revisions in 3 hours or less. So you're telling me that a contract discussion about a sabotage clause, which I'm going to guess is at most 3 paragraphs. You've never seen it. We don't
Yeah, I never
know.
saw. I don't know how long it would have been or what it would have said.
Because to
All right,
this date, we still don't have an
hold on.
updated contract, right?
I just said to you my first mention of it, and it would have been the 10th. That was a hell of a day.
Okay, so I see those messages. Can you and this is up to you. This is your stuff. Can you send me the message before that? The one that prompted his response? But in the meanwhile, like again, what I'm going with here is the fact that if he's talking about a sabotage clause on Wednesday, at most, with a fight that's coming up in 12 days at this point, I can't imagine more than 24 hours passing without a sabotage clause. So he's reacting to something in this message, and I'm curious what he's reacting to.
Here.
And while we go, I'm gonna read a couple more of these chats. Tonka's. Oh wait. Internet tab says Tonka is Maddox here. Nick, don't believe his lies. Wow, I wouldn't call anybody Maddox. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. For future, send me everything in Discord if you can. No. Just because I don't want
You're
anything
clicking everywhere in its mother.
Yeah.
Having to go back and forth on things is fine.
Yeah. I won't read that, but is there any way you can send me the screenshot on Discord? I won't read it, obviously, on air. I'm not going to do that. But if you could, I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, I wouldn't call anybody Maddox ever. That's just rude. Pork Chop says Tonka Wheelie, big fan of you. You're a real stand-up guy. It's crippling to think Andy would do something like this. Sorry to hear about your dad, Chief. Seems he was really hands-on with his kids. I don't really like family jokes. Mr. Medicare says Jim give Nick Superberry to tell Donga special smoke signal message. Don't forget your bet, champ. Put on a pretty dress and some lipsticks and hit the streets, baby. So there you go with that one. Panboy Lando Soy Child Dong Lover says gay ops #blame war campaign. As told by Anakin Skywalker says James O'Shaughnessy. Say Brev says Andy can legally enter the ring to fight. Can you? Kyle Fairchild, yes. The walls are getting closer, Tonka. Actually, you can't in Tennessee, though. That's kind of what I was trying to get at. Is that
no? That's the thing. I can in Tennessee, just not for this particular fight promotion. The promoter pulled out. I can 100% compete in Tennessee.
You're not licensed yet, though. So you would have to. You can't in Tennessee for 7 days.
No, neither of us are licensed.
Why is
that's the thing? All of that that all happens once we get there. All of that goes down once we get there. We do the physicals with the commission. We do all of that stuff. We have the fighting meetings, and all that stuff goes down then.
No, I'm sorry. I can't let certain things slide. That's not true.
We don't even get physicals until we get there.
Maybe you misunderstand the rules, but the rules in Tennessee are that your license occurs 7 days before the fight, period.
If the license occurs 7 days before the fight, period, then that would put the entire medical extension out, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you got a special extension, which the commissioner can grant. But the rules are 7 days before the fight is the deadline. That was the Friday, the initial deadline, and then you guys got it extended to Monday, which is fine. The commissioner can do that. The commissioner has the authority to extend the rules under the rules that are published. These rules are public, so
but we're still not licensed until we get our physicals and all of that.
No, that's not true. They can
How
revoke.
They license you?
They can revoke the license. I'm telling you right now that is absolutely not true. And whoever told you
the physical isn't part. The physical isn't part of like all the.
No, your license comes 7 days prior to the event. That's the rule. And you guys got special dispensation to get it to Monday. That's a 1 business day extension, which makes it a 5-day prior to the event sort of thing. But saying that you would get licensed anytime within that 7 days outside of a special dispensation is not true. And my
Then
understanding,
we were getting a special deal then.
yeah,
That's the only way it would work.
on Monday you were. Monday, turning in the blood work. Now they can revoke a license. Licenses are revocable.
Yeah.
You're not a lawyer. I don't expect you to know this, but a license is revocable at literally any time. And like
Well, yeah,
if you're in my house and I tell you to leave, I've revoked your license to
Yeah,
be
it's the
there.
same thing. Yeah,
Right.
that part I get. I just did. I don't know. We weren't being given licenses.
Oh,
I
you
didn't
were.
see it. I
Maybe
mean, like
you don't get like a
getting
card or
hand,
anything.
that's not to say like we weren't like being handed the licenses. If that's what you like, we weren't getting
No.
the paperwork through any of the commission. We weren't even talking to the commission until we got there.
No, let me go ahead and read you here's how this works. Where is it? Oh God, so many rules. So many rules. I think I pulled up the hold on. If I could type without being drunk, that'd be great. Thank you. Where's the first one? Come on. Hold on, my brain is breaking here. General. Out of curiosity, did you have to pay a licensing fee?
No, we weren't paying any of that till we got there. I think it's like $60 when we get there. Another reason I thought that like we get handed our license. I thought that's when you get licensed. Again, in other states, you get licensed on the spot, like physically, like you're there and you deal with the people. They do the physical, and then they hand you the license.
Yeah,
or they laminate it and send it out to you. They give you a little slip of shit.
Tennessee has a 7-day rule. Here we go. This is a policy change effective April 1st, 2018. All licensing is to be complete 7 business days prior to the event, effective April 1st. Inspectors cannot accept cash payments for inspecting under any circumstance. So your licensing is 7 days prior to the event. Now, again, they can revoke the license if you get there, you don't pass physicals, something like that. That's absolutely true. But I don't want to, and I don't mean to bust your chops on this or anything, but I want to make sure that
that's a fair mistake. No, that's my mistake. That's fine.
And if people didn't tell you, that's fine. I'm assuming you didn't have a lawyer reviewing this stuff, and let me chastise you that properly, because you cannot. You should not be entering into a physical fist fight under a licensing commission without a lawyer helping you.
Well, they were kind of short contracts. It's more or less straightforward. It was an easy deal.
Next time, hire me. Next time, hire me.
Next time, hire you.
Okay. So Kyle Fairchild says the walls are getting close to Tonka. Universal Impurity says the delightful sound of a man-eating crow. This is all like an hour ago. As told by Anakin Skywalker, it all leads back to Medicare James O'Shaughnessy. Lord Akira says, Tonka, show us a verified MMA record with the bouts and places you fought at. And now, I know that's a joke, but out of curiosity, so you've been in wrestling. Have you been in? I'm gonna get some flack for this, but real fights.
Well, why would you get flack? It's not the same. So yeah, it's not.
But yeah. You know what I mean, though. There's like. I don't want to. I know that in wrestling, especially depending on the venue, and amateur professional wrestling or indie professional wrestling, as you're talking about, certainly incurs, I think, more physical strain in some ways than major pro wrestling, and in other ways it doesnn't. But I know people try to make it
fight than wrestle.
Okay, so
it gets dumb. Yeah.
Right. So, because in wrestling, when you're about to get hurt.
And you also don't, well, it's not that. It's the worst part of that shit is that you have to go however long you're supposed to go. Whereas in a fight, if you can finish it, you can finish it and be done. Well, once you're tired in a wrestling, it doesn't matter. You still got 20 minutes to go.
Right. Okay. So tell me though, have you done any fighting either in like sanctioned events or non-sanctioned events? Like
Non-sanctioned.
just
No, it was illegal.
okay, but was it organized?
Like organized. Like, was it in a yard?
No, what I
No,
mean is
like
like
no,
did
it
you
was
get in
not
a
in like
bar
a
fight
yard or
versus
anything. Yeah,
did you
no, it wasn't like that. It was set up competitively. Yeah.
okay, so you fought competitively unlicensed. We're not going to talk about where or anything like that. That doesn't matter. I'm just curious. So what kind of fighting was it? Because I know backyard rules are different than
No,
place
it
to
wasn't
place.
backyard rules. They went with and see. This is what's funny about when you're dealing with shit that it's already illegal, and then they want to put fucking rules in it. It's like, no, we're gonna do the unified rules set. It's fucking illegal. When the cops show up, we all have to scatter. Why are you worried about the unified set? But that's how people do. And honestly, it's smarter to a degree because you're going toward a regulation instead of trying to run from regulation. Running from regulation rarely works, especially in something like this. So I get it to a degree, but yeah, it was frustrating. Unsanctioned shit's just fucking unsanctioned shit.
Right. Absolutely. Okay, I've got so many chats to read. I've got so many chats to read. So bear with me on some of this. And then I'm going to ask you something in like 2 minutes. Let me burn through a lot of these real quick. Voltatropos says, "How can anyone believe this tribal goof? Bring big Dekik Warski on." Spectre06 Gaming says, "Pazka Huntus Kimosabe, no more dead air." Jamie Birch twice says, "Daddy, no." As told by Anakin Skywalker says, "I like pointy breasts with big areolas." That's that's very specific. The Swoligarch says, "Can't wait for the 19th. Gonna be a choo-choo in Donga's poo-poo forever after." Sneaks O'Reilly says, "There is direct audio confirmation from Mr. Loy, the matchmaker, that states that no knees, elbow, or leg locks thing Donga is talking about is not true." That's interesting.
Hold on. Go ahead and look up the rule set in Tennessee.
Well, you know what I could do? I can play the audio that they're talking about.
The audio that they're talking about, Andy's asking a question to lean it in one way. All right. When he comes to me, he said, "Hey, we're not gonna do elbows and knees and leg locks. And is you cool with that? You agree with it?" Like he came to me like it was a request. And I was okay, it's new fine. Fine. No knees, elbows, or leg locks. Was told later, it's just part of the rule set there.
Okay.
That's just part of the rule set there.
Sure. Now, I mean, I don't know. I have the audio. I haven't listened to it. Can we listen to it? I got to figure out if you can. Here's hold on, just a second. I know how to do this. What I'm gonna do is, let's see. Let me download this and send it to you on Discord, if that works. Hold on, gotta put it somewhere. Okay, and now I'm gonna upload this to you because we'll have to play it at the same time. The audience will hear mine, right? But they won't hear.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Good Lord. Oh, it's too big. God dang it. Do you have the YouTube stream pulled up that we're on right now?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you to.
I was gonna say I also have audio of him explaining that that's the rule set.
Yeah, and that's fine. Let's play this one that's from Andy's thing with Tim Lim. Not Tim Lim.
Loy.
Tim Loy. Tim Lim. I think that's Harmful Opinions, isn't it?
Is it?
I don't know. Maybe it's someone else. Maybe it's a comics person. I'm too much gin. I have no idea. Okay, so Tim Loy. This is Tim Loy and Andy. This was sent to me. I haven't listened to it, and then we can play yours right after if you've got it. That'd be great. That'd be great. Can you either email it to me? Here, I'm gonna send you my email.
That shit won't fly in Discord, brother.
Uh, Jesus criminy, I can't type. Here, if you can email it to me, I just sent you on Discord my email address. Then I can play it at the same time. But okay, so you have the stream pulled up. If you can mute your mic, and then it's gonna be like 10 or 20 seconds or something delay, which I hate, but that's what I got. So
Life goes on.
I'm gonna play it. Here we go.
Test.
Hello?
Hey, what's going on, Tim? How you doing, man?
Hey, I'm good, man. What's going on?
I'm good. Heard the unfortunate news, obviously, about the fight.
I've gone through every which way that I know to try to spin this thing, but there's not enough documentation for me to be able to do anything with it, really, you know?
Yeah. So basically, he hasn't handed you enough evidence that that was his blood work, or
Oh, I don't believe that he's falsified any medical records. I do believe that the name on his blood work is him. I, what has not been able to happen is any sort of documentation of his name, of a name change, and that is what is the major hiccup here, is that we've been given, a name that doesn't match what is on the medical records for this bout, and the Tennessee Athletic Commission, our card locks a week before. I've gone over this with you, in the past.
Mhm.
The Friday, and that's why I made Friday that deadline for the medicals, because that's when the card locks. So I like everybody to have their medicals in when the card locks, because if they slip up and they don't get their medicals in on time, and it's past Friday, I can't make a change. It's locked. I can't change it up.
Mhm.
So if someone had not come through with their medicals and we had enough time, we could have made a change. Just like I could have changed the name on this whole thing had I known it last Friday. The card locked under the name that he had signed his contract under last Friday. So Monday comes, and here we get the medicals in that don't match. And if I go to the state and I say, all right, this guy's name is actually this, they're going to be like, okay, prove it. And I can't prove that.
Okay, yeah. So basically, if he had told you about the name change before Friday, it would have been all good.
Yes.
Ah,
All the way up till your original deadline was Friday. Remember, at 4 o'clock.
yeah.
That was because the card was locking at that point. Couldn't change anything at that point. All the way up to 4 p.m. Central Time Friday, we could have changed it, and it wouldn't have mattered. We could have been like, all right, this guy's actually now this guy, and then we're like, all right, send us the fucking blood work, So then I could have given them the name that is on the medicals. The medicals come in Monday, and we're good. But the state doesn't give a shit about y'all's drama.
Yeah.
They don't care. Ultimately, they have rules. And the card lock last week with the name on the contract that is signed versus your name on your contract that's signed, I can't come Monday and be like, well, this guy's out, but it's really this guy. And then, if I had something that I could show them and say, well, he had a legal name change, and yes, he signed under this name, but now it is officially this. Here's the legal documentation to show that, and at least I'd have a leg to stand on. But I don't have that.
Yeah, because he was. I told you this on text. He was trying to take some of your texts and kind of spin it that it was my fault.
I've not said anything that would lead anyone to think that any of this is to do with you beyond the thing. If you remember, I guess it was yesterday or the day before, where you said that you insisted that he do a video of him signing the contract.
Can you pause it for a second?
About it.
Yeah, 1 second.
I relayed.
Okay, it's paused. You're like 20 seconds behind on the.
Oh, damn. Okay.
No, that's okay though. It's 20 seconds.
Okay. That part I do feel for him on. Okay. I feel for him on. Man, I just now heard the part toward the end where he was trying to say that he wasn't trying to put anything out that it was anyone's fault. And again, sympathy for the man's position. But when I don't know when Andy says, "Oh, it's so it's this is it? Oh, it's so they're so fucking fake." There's little elements of fakeness to it. It's just irritating.
What
Tim
elements of
is not
fakeness?
being dishonest. No, well, I'm talking from Andy, not Tim. All right,
Sure.
Tim is a guy in a spot. Okay, like you can hear him. He's a guy in a spot. He has to do something. He has a job to do. All right, he has to make stuff. So that's what he has to do. Like you said, the fucking athlete, they don't give a fuck about drama and shit. They're just trying to make a fucking card happen. Once it gets down to things might get sabotaged, comes a huge bunch of shit. It's just a huge bunch of shit.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong though, but he doesn't. So far in this clip, he hasn't said the word sabotage. He's
Who?
talking about the
So
blood
far
work.
in this clip, so far in this clip, he hasn't mentioned sabotage. Well, sure, that was one of the main things he was talking to me about, because he had to get a new contract that had a sabotage clause in it. And I understand why. I am not ill with him over needing a sabotage clause. The guy had to get something to fucking, make sure the event can still go down. I have nothing but fucking sympathy for that guy's position. I am sorry for the shit that guy's had to put up with. But at the same time, he's talking to me about a sabotage clause. I've shown you that. He's not mentioning it much, talking to Andy. I don't know if that's because since it's already a fucking thing in the wind, and we can just say, oh well, it's on blood work, it's on medicals. The guy said he doesn't think that I forged shit. Okay, it's a matter of the names not matching. Said I can present all the paperwork where blah blah blah, whatever he wanted. He says it's too late. It's fucking shit. It sucks.
It does. Let's finish the audio.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's like 3.5 minutes left. So bear with me, guys. Less than that. Maybe. I don't know. My math skills are off with every sip of gin. They degenerate. So 1 second. All right. So mute your mic, and I'm gonna start it again in 3, 2, 1, go.
That to him, and he said that he doesn't work for you. He doesn't, you're not making demands, whatever. That was it. That was the only thing that I.
But then I did text you after, and I go, when you send that new contract, I'll sign it ASAP. I didn't even want a video or anything. I didn't care anymore at that point. I just wanted to.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Regardless of a new contract or not, I still don't have the documentation I need from him to even make up a new contract, because our card locked under the name on his contract versus the name on your contract last week.
Awesome. So a last question here. I know you have to run, but what would you? Okay, so just to make it clear for anyone, I did absolutely everything that I needed to do to make this fight happen.
Yes, your medicals, just to be.
All right, hold on. That thing you just said.
Okay, I paused it again.
He just confirmed the thing that I talked about.
What was that?
Confirmed the thing I was talking about, where he was saying he wants a video and he don't think it's the same person, and he was going through all this stuff, and he said, "Yo, when I got off my stream, I told you, yeah, sure, I'll sign anything." He had called it off by then. By the time Andy told him that he would sign something, he called it. Andy knew he had called it. There was time to come to the table, and Andy jumped on a stream to start spinning shit instead of going to the table.
Okay, wait. So you're 20 seconds behind me. You're saying, sorry. I gotta go back. I'm gonna go back.
Yeah, sorry.
4 minutes, and I'm moving this back to 4 minutes, and I'm gonna hit play because I want to
right before Andy said, after I told you I would sign whatever you want. I would sign it was after a stream. Well, yeah, that was after a stream at fucking like 8 or 9 o'clock. I was trying to get him to come to the table like 5 or 6.
Here we go. I'm gonna hit play right now. And this is I moved it back to 4 minutes and 6 seconds because I was at 4:45. So I want to hear what you're talking about.
You send that new contract, I'll sign it ASAP. I didn't even want a video or anything. I didn't care anymore at that point. I just wanted to.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Regardless of a new contract or not, I I need from him to even make up a new contract because our card locked under the name on his contract versus the name on your contract last week.
Awesome. A last question here. I know you have to run, but what would you? Okay, so just to make it clear for anyone.
Okay, before I start back up, because this is about where we stopped, and I want to stop before Andy says whatever he says next.
No.
He says, though, that Andy's talking in past tense, that he's already talked to this guy and said that he would sign whatever contract. And then,
but after his stream,
well, he's
guy had called it off at like 6:30.
That's because the commission has rules about, again, 7 days, and it was extended to 5 days. And like he said, the state doesn't care because the fight card was
talking
locked.
to us. Well, he's talking to us about sending out a new contract after that. So if that's the case, then I don't know what he was doing, but he's talking to us about sending out another contract after that. I sent you that.
Yeah, no.
And then there's the part right after his stream, Andy's like, oh, well, I'll sign whatever. He's trying to talk to you hours ago. Andy wasn't done streaming until like fucking 8 or 9.
Yeah, I was on. I was on at the end, so I know he. I got off at 8:30, and I think he was going to read super chats after that. So I'm sure he went until 9 or so. But here's the underlying problem, though: is it's still with the name change, right? Now he had. Can you clarify this? Did Tim Loy ask you for name change documents?
Yes. He asked me for we started talking about giving him the stuff like yesterday. As soon as this becomes an issue, I was okay. What do you need? Okay, what do you need? And it is immediately start trying to fulfill that. Immediately.
Okay. Have you
being asked immediately?
Have you sent Tim Loy anything?
Yes.
Well, tell me what you've sent him. Like that. I think the people want to know what you've done. Like that's what I'm getting at here. Is what did you do to make this fight happen?
I did everything that Andy did, and then some. That's the annoying part. Is that I was doing more stuff to make it happen.
Yeah. So what did you send him though? That's what I'm wondering. I get
send him petitions, IDs, anything he would have asked for from the courts. It would have been like, okay, the name is this name is this guy is this guy is this guy. This guy is this fucking guy. The dude's got my social security number at this fucking point.
Right.
He's got everything. But again, by the time this is all going down and people refusing to come to the table because they're very, very, very preoccupied doing their fucking stream, time ran out. Guy got tired.
So you say you sent him everything. What is everything? Mm-hmm. So you sent him petitions. So you sent him the petition for the name change.
Petitions, what the old name originally was, notarized shit. Made sure to zoom in on the notary thing too whenever I sent. Everything. Everything he asked for, I was sending it to him. But once the fucking thing hit, it was like 6:30 last night, and the wording I think he's like, I just got to cut bait from all this craziness. And I can get that response. Okay, when you say that there's all this craziness, this is one thing from me that Andy is able to try to hang something on. Okay. There's been a million fucking things on his end. And if we're going to pretend that there weren't, fine.
Okay, let me finish the audio. There's 3 minutes and 30 seconds left at this point. And then I want to talk about what you just said, which is the one thing on you and then the multiple things on Andy. So let's finish the audio and then let's do that.
Andy's side.
Again, on Andy's side.
It's not all things that he is necessarily doing himself. Go ahead.
Right. It's the whiskey. I'm not trying to
You're good.
misconstrue your words or anything like that. All right, here we go. So here's the rest of the audio. And guys, I do apologize for the volume. On my side, I have the volume maxed out. I have the volume maxed out on Streamlabs. There's nothing I can do to increase it further. So please turn your volume up. And if I can get agreement from you on this Tonka. Let's let this play for the next 3 minutes and 30 seconds. And at the end, we'll interrupt it just so we don't blow out anyone's eardrums, if that works for you. Oh, and I'm sorry, you've probably already muted your mic. I'll take that as acceptance. Okay, here we go. So we're going to finish this audio, and then we'll come back and talk. So for 3 minutes and 30 seconds, starting as soon as I hit play, turn your audio way up. And then once the call ends, I'll give like a 5-second buffer. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
I did absolutely everything that I needed to do to make this fight happen.
Yes, your medicals, just to be completely forthcoming, the deadline for both gentlemen was last Friday at 4 o'clock. Both men needed an extension. They were granted the extension through Monday at 4 p.m. Yours came through with about 5 minutes to spare, and you did send in all the necessary medicals.
Awesome, yeah, and yeah, so this would technically be his fault that it's not happening.
I can't really say that it's your fault.
All right.
I'll say that. I can't say that it's your fault. I'm not going to get into the back and forth and the drama. All I can, my official stance is, the medicals were due. When the medicals were due, an extension of 3 days was beyond that due date was granted to both parties. Your medicals were in by the extension. His were not, as far as them being in with the name that matched what was on his bout agreement.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Tim. I appreciate it. And we'll still see you there on the 19th, right?
Absolutely. I'll be there, and look forward to seeing you guys Saturday.
Awesome, man. I'm pumped. All right. Thanks for everything, buddy. All right, cool.
All right. Take care, man.
All right. Peace, dude. Bye. Hey, Tim?
Yep.
Hey, sorry, dude, for bothering you. Just one question that I forgot to ask. Apparently, Tonka was saying that the contract had a modified stipulation for no knees and no elbows.
No, I've not ever put that in there. I've never made a contract like that to my knowledge.
Yeah, because I was thinking in my head, I was just like, first of all, no, I didn't sign. Like, I'm down for elbows and knees. In fact, that was my plan. And secondly, he was like saying it on the air, like they just released an interview with him before I called you, and I was supposed to ask you and I forgot. But yeah, I just wanted to confirm if that was a stipulation, because he was like, it wasn't me who asked for that rule. Wink, wink. I'm like, what?
No, there was no, neither one of you asked for it.
Yeah. All right, man.
It wasn't in the agreement.
Oh, this is a joke, dude. Okay. Thanks, Ned. All right, thanks, dude. I just wanted to.
All right, later.
All right, peace, bud.
All right. Oh. I apologize if I blew out anyone's eardrums. I was supposed to give you 5 seconds, but I completely forgot. Okay, so that knees and elbows thing.
It wasn't in the contract. Why would that be in the he came to us like a week after and was telling us about it, or a week ago, and was explaining the knees and elbows thing, and it was a rule of the land.
Okay, so who's telling you this? Tim is saying that the knees and elbows are a rule of MMA.
No, not a rule of MMA, but a rule at that, like, I guess that athletic commission or that state, that city or that venue or that promotion, anybody, you can split up the rules however you like in certain promotions, but you can't do things that aren't allowed by the commission, but you can cut down things if you like. That's allowed. You can't like add soccer kicks and knees on the ground, but you can take away knees and you can take away, like, you can do stuff like that. That's allowed. I just agreed. He came to me with the request. Okay, sure, I agree. It wasn't a contract stipulation. Nobody said it was a contract stipulation. I just taken it as another agreement. It was a rule in the fucking fight.
But you're saying that no knees and elbows
or leg locks, apparently.
Let's see. Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
I was not a fan. When I found out I could not knee or elbow him, that took out a lot. Yeah. I was not a fan. I did it anyway, though.
I'm not seeing. Okay, so I've got the rules of the Association of Boxing, Amateur Mixed Martial Arts. All right, hold on. It says, okay. Amateur mixed martial arts bouts should be considered either novice division rules designated for fighters who have competed in less than 3 bouts or using advanced division rules. Fighters who competed in more than 3 verifiable bouts regulated by a recognized commission or state-approved sanctioned body and subject to the commission matchmaking approval. There is a let me pull this up, guys. Let me pull this up. I like I said, I want to be 100% fair about the rules. So you're saying that Tim contacted you and said these are the rules, or someone else contacted you and said these are the rules?
No, it was him. But when he did, it's the way he presented it. It was sounding like a "hey, by the way" kind of thing. Okay, new shit. Fine. Yeah, I agree.
Now, are you guys under the amateur rules, or are you under the professional rules? Do you know?
We would have to be under amateur rules. We would have to be like it's Andy's never. Fuck, I don't know if he's ever played basketball.
Sure. I don't know if he has either, but I wanted to know if you guys were under, like, when I ask you if you're under the particular rules, did anyone say, hey, by the way, you're under this rule set or that rule set? That's all I'm asking. This isn't a gotcha or anything. I want to point
I don't
out.
think it is. Yeah, I don't. It wasn't like going down to us and being like, you're on this rule set, you're on this rule set, you're on. It wasn't like that. It was just he just said, by the way, in your rules for this match, no knees and no elbows and no leg locks. That's cool,
Sure.
right? Yeah, that's cool.
So this is the ABC. To point things out here, this is the ABC Unified MMA rules. And if you look at rule number 10, it says elbow strikes of any kind to any area will result in a foul. Fouls for novice division. It's also in the advanced division. I want to be clear on that. Kneeing the head of an opponent is a foul in the novice division, and I believe where knee.
No, I don't even have to figure out a way to send you this audio. Then, like, yeah, that's
So
that.
kneeing the head of an opponent. Rule number 17 here is illegal in the novice division, and then let's see, linear kicks to the knee joint are also illegal. That's weird. No leg kicks. And then all twisting leg submissions.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, all twisting. So you'd have to kick the thigh, not the knee joint.
I would have got fucking disqualified.
All twisting leg submissions, heel hooks and toe holds are prohibited. Straight knee bars and the straight ankle locks are allowed. That's in the novice division. And then the advanced division, small joint manipulation. Knees are large joints, just so we're clear, and elbows are large joints. But kneeing the head of an opponent is still illegal in the amateur division. And kneeing a grounded fighter, of course, is illegal. That's illegal in professional.
Yeah, you can't do that under you can't do that in unified rules. Knees to the head or soccer cats game.
So my job is to be as fair as possible, and many people are talking about this. Warski himself is talking about this, but I want to point out, of course, we've got multiple sides of the story. It's not in the contract. That's true. Although you've asserted it's in the rules. And in the rules, according to the rules, which I just pulled up, knee strikes to the head are illegal. Twisting leg locks are illegal in the amateur divisions. And then elbow strikes to any part of the body are actually illegal. So maybe bad on Tim for not explaining that clearly.
Well,
I want to point that out.
Again, maybe, but he's got a million people that he's getting all lined up to do a thing. Getting events fucking organized, it's a pain in the dick. Like that's fucking insane. And he's doing one with, I think, like 15, 16 fights. So like 30 something people he's wrangling. It's insane. So yeah, it slips the mind, but he got it told it's fine. But he didn't mention the fucking leg kick thing, which would have been an issue. So there's that.
Yeah, that's rude to not mention that.
That would have been big. That would have been big. I would have got in trouble on that, but they would have mentioned it in the rules meeting. So
Okay, I've got a request for 30 more seconds of audio, if you'll bear with me. And I apologize. I know this is kind of clunky, but I want to make sure we get all the information. This is from Atheism is Unstoppable, Devin Tracy's stream. And this is his video. Tonka talks about his upcoming fight with Andy Warski. So I'm guessing this might involve you. I don't know. I'm being sent this stuff on the fly. So, I haven't pre-reviewed any of this stuff, but I have something to play.
I'm assuming this is going to be like the thing where I was talking to Devin recorded that way before.
Sure.
All this, this was recorded way before he released it.
Sure.
When I'm talking to him, I was under the assumption that this was a request for a special rule set, and I had just agreed to it.
Okay, so with that clarification, I'm going to start the stream. If you could mute your mic. This is 30 seconds of audio, I'm told. We're going to play probably 30 to 45 seconds just to make sure we get it all. But I want all the facts out there for everybody, right? Like, you're with me on that. We want to get all the facts out there so that all the stories are straight with all these different things. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
Anything goes down. Before anything happens, I don't know if this is going to make it out too far before the fight. Let it be known. A bit of a modified rule set, and it wasn't coming from me. No knees, no elbows, and no leg locks.
Really?
I guess the idea of being put in a fucking wheelchair was a bit too scary for home slot.
Leg lock. That's incredible.
Isn't that weird? Yeah, that was the one I thought was weird. All right, the elbows on the ground, I've heard of that. All right, knees on the ground, I've heard of that. But no knees and no elbows and no leg locks. I'm like, all right. Why didn't you just take that fucking boxing match I offered you, cunt?
So wait a minute. You're
By the
allowed
way,
to do.
I'm still sore about this. This is recent. Go ahead.
Are you allowed to do standing elbows?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I do not think so.
Interesting. And they brought that up. That was his.
This is recent. Yeah, this
Okay.
is. I got this news about 3 days ago.
Now, one thing I find interesting is the fact.
Okay, I'm going to stop it there. I don't really care what Devin Tracy has to say beyond that. No slight to Devin Tracy. That's not the point. It's just that I think we've got the important stuff out. But you've clarified that this was recorded prior to any of this, and now you understand
Any of it getting cleared out. Yeah, this is before any of that got cleared out.
Right. So that, of course, people understand. There was clearly some miscommunication that occurred. That wasn't a request from Andy. You were under the impression it was a request from Andy. That's why that audio exists. But this is a rule of the Tennessee Athletic MMA Commission that novice fights have no elbows at all. That's in the novice beginner or novice advanced sections, and have no downed knees and no twisting leg locks. That's part of the rules.
No knees to the head either. Like you can't. No knee to the head. Like you pretty much you had the defensive knee to the body move. You can do that.
Right.
You can't knee to the head or on the ground.
When did you record this with Devin Tracy?
I don't know. It's been a while. He had recorded it, and he's gonna hold it and put it out like right before the fight. So it's a while back. Like when I say a while back, it's not like fucking, a month ago or anything like that. But it's sometime in like the past week. But back before any of this starts to get to where everybody's making sure everything is like, talking to Tim. Everybody starts getting everything like, hey, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? And everybody gets it clarified.
Sure. And if Devin, if you're still in the chat, I know he was in the chat earlier. If Devin's still in the chat, if you want to clear up when that was, that would be great. Let's see. I want to read a couple more chats, and then I want to ask you a question. I'm going to let you stew in mystery on what the question will be, because that's my lawyerly wiles. If you'll bear with me for a minute. Here we go. Heather Marie says, play the audio. Andy sent you. Vamps Ankle says, so there's paperwork. Why not show this to Valor? I think you've said you've shown them the paperwork that you have. That was kind of clarified a little while back. And again, remembering that these chats are from a while ago, and I apologize, guys. So many chats came in during all of this that it's impossible to keep up. Boz, why not change your name earlier on? Why at the last minute? It seems pretty suspect. As told by Anakin Skywalker, why doesn't he just give blood again?
Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
When he said the name change thing again, I ask you, your lawyer, have you like name changes? You don't get out of anything with a name change. It's not I'm trying to escape the contract, so I change my name and I'm moving to Colombia. No, that's not that's fucking stupid.
Right, like a name change doesn't change a contract. However, having a name change that makes the blood work in the contract mismatch is going to confuse an athletic commission. I think that's
no. I 100% agree with that.
Yeah,
that's fair. I don't disagree with what. That's why I'm saying if there's one thing that got fucked up on things, that is on that.
Now, why did you? You never really answered. Why did you choose to change your name now?
I did.
Did you? I forgot. Can you reiterate that for me?
It's that day. Kind of pushed a few things with some events that took place.
Sure. Spectre 06 Gaming says you filed the name change paperwork on 12th of January, which is Saturday. Is that true or is that not true? I want you to be able to answer all these, of course.
I don't think you can file things on Saturday, Spectre. You fucking brainlet.
It's hard to file things on Saturday unless they have electronic filing.
Like you can notary people. Like you can get with notaries and shit.
So when
like
did you file it?
You can't file shit on Saturdays. Well, I'm trying to fucking say too much. I mean, again, like on the stream that they were doing a little bit earlier, they were already calling into Tennessee trying to figure out what room I would be staying in. Can't imagine why.
Yeah, no, I don't get me wrong. I know, but I don't know. Is there some risk in saying what day that you filed the name change paperwork?
Well, what happened? Somebody, okay, well, that day. Okay, well, let's just fucking lace through shit and try to figure out a way to fuck around, wrangle through shit. It's like, that's the thing is you have all these people who want to go around and say that they know everything and they've gone through everything. Okay, well, fine, get it. That's like that. They want to say that it's not real. Fine. Okay, do the big brain deal. Not you.
Right,
Not you.
right.
I'm talking about the fucking want to say that it's one thing and it's not. Okay, fine.
Okay, how about this? Because I'm just trying to sort things out in the best way possible. Did you file the name change before Monday?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you file the name change last week sometime?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you file the name change after you signed the contract?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're clear.
Contract was months ago.
The contract was signed months ago.
Mm-hmm. I think like 2 months ago, a month and a half, maybe.
Sure. Do you have the contract with you? Like, you don't have to show me. I'm just curious if you have the date that you signed it on there.
I still have I don't know which day it was though, but fuck, it was same day Andy signed his.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. Just like I said, trying to unravel facts between.
I'm not sure where I fucking put the thing. It's a little stack of papers. I just shoved it in a fucking drawer around here somewhere.
Yeah, you're talking to a guy who has papers all over the place. So I'm with you, buddy. I understand.
All right.
Okay. As told by Anakin Skywalker, why doesn't he just give blood again? I think I've read that, but the rules don't really allow that. Hesiod says, let Andy or Jim talk. They're in the chat. Spectre 06 Gaming, you filed the name change paperwork on 12th January, Saturday. Christopher Nicholson, what are your Knoxville plans, Nick? My Knoxville plans are have as much fun as possible and meet as many people as possible. Taven says, Tonka changed his name to Tilly Law and can't fight because he'll be backpedaling across Europe in his wheelchair. Right, Kraut? Are you going to backpedal across Europe?
I haven't had to backpedal anything. So that's the thing is there's one thing, and it's the name change. Okay, I owned it. You a fucking dick. Yeah, I changed my fucking name. That doesn't void any contracts. That doesn't mean I'm not the same fucking person. If you run around in circles about it, fine. Run around in circles about it. You want to fucking not have a fight? Don't have a fight. Okay.
Well, I mean, to be fair, there's name changing a normal contract like a mortgage or something like that has no effect, but name changing a contract with
Even Tim said this wouldn't have had any effect. It was just that it got down to a fucking wire, and that's why it had an effect. And he begins to say, "Oh, well, that's not the same guy. Oh, he's going to send a fake person. Oh, it's going to be a fucking ringer and all this shit." And it became a very stupid deal.
So you're suggesting that it wouldn't have been a big deal other than Andy raising a stink about it.
Didn't help. Now, I'm sure I'd like Tim would be like, okay, let's do all this stuff and get all this hashed out anyway. But it would be very different without having Andy go onto a stream and be, "Oh, well, this is what's happening. This is what's happening. This is why, and this is why," and ignoring the call to, hey, we're going to do another contract. He's ignoring all that. And the guy's trying to do it for hours leading up until about 6:30 when he just gave the fuck up. And then Andy gets done at 9:00 and he's like, "Oh, okay, yeah, I'll sign something."
But you realize, like, I get your perspective, absolutely. But you realize that the problem with this is not anything to do with what Andy says, according to the venue. And I run into this all the time. Like, let me lay this out. I have cases that go on where a contract gets canceled or someone breaches a contract based on some understanding. And now they may say, well, this party to the contract did X. Now, what they really mean is that a different party, maybe a third party beneficiary, maybe someone else, it doesn't really matter. A different party did these things, and that caused me to breach the contract. However, the more convenient way for me to deal with this is to blame this person, right? So in a hypothetical, what they say is, Andy is promoting this stuff on his stream. Andy is saying this thing about a false fighter. Andy is saying this thing. However, we've got Tonka, who's got a mismatched name. Let's just blame him because that's the easy way out. Is that what you're saying is happening?
No, not totally. It's a combination. Yeah, there was a lot of things happening. It wasn't just that one thing that caused it to go through. That wasn't the only thing. The sabotage clause was a big bit of it. And again, like the reason I'm mentioning a clause is that like the NDA. No, that one it never got fucking made because Andy wouldn't come to the table to make the fucking thing.
Right. Let's
So
be
that's
very
not
clear. The
breaking an
sabotage
NDA.
clause, we can
That's
talk
not
about
in
it
the
all
original
day.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Andy's
that's not in
talked
the
about
original.
it. You've talked about it. We can only speculate what it would be because it was never written, right? It was never
Yeah.
written. There is
Whatever it
no
would've been, it
actual
would've got
sabotage
signed.
clause.
Yeah, whatever it would have been would have got signed. And the offer for this contract to getting it signed yesterday around 5:30 p.m. He's like, "All right, I'm gonna talk to him. We're gonna get new contracts made out and sent out." And that's when we start getting the request. Andy is demanding that you make a video, and Andy is, I'll send you a video, Tim.
But Andy, okay, so two things.
Mhm.
In the audio clip that we played with his phone call to Tim, he doesn't care about the video, he says. Now you're saying that
Well,
that
that's what
happened
Andy
after
says
his
now.
stream.
That's interesting that Andy is saying that now. That was not the case during when it's time to do shit. That's not the case. When it's time to pretend, that was the case.
So, I mean, this is hard because, like I said, I deal with this stuff in my practice, where there are multiple possible reasons, but the problem that you run into is that a party to the contract, in this case, Valor Fighting through their representative, who is the fight maker, the matchmaker, as you labeled him, Tim, right? He's the guy who's representing Valor. Everybody has every reason to believe that Tim makes the fights happen and that he's your liaison, right? You haven't talked to anybody other than Tim, correct?
We may have had an interaction with the other guy twice. I don't know about on Andy's side, but there was the other guy may have talked to him like 2 times.
Sure, but Tim's your go-to guy, and you have no
That's
reason
the one
to
that everybody
disbelieve.
talks to.
Okay, yeah. So as far as you know, as far as we can reasonably assess, as far as Andy knows, Tim is the guy. And Tim says, look, all of this stuff is going on. However, we don't have blood work that matches the name. Now, I know that you're asserting that it's other stuff, that it's this plus other, but I'm not seeing the plus other, man. Can you help me out? Is there anywhere that Tim says it's plus other?
It's like the first thing I sent you.
Uh,
You gotta go back up. Like it'll be at the very top. It's like the first thing I sent you.
Okay.
Where it's explaining that we have to get a new thing drawn up, and it'll have a sabotage clause. Or hold on, it wasn't the first thing I sent you. Close to the first.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. And can I read these? Do I have your permission to read these? Because I wanna be accurate and fair, like I said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
so
the point, like, remember when one of them comes out, and then Andy immediately makes a thing to say he's going to do a stream.
Right.
But yeah, go
Okay,
ahead.
I'm going to read these in chronological order. You sent them to me a little bit back. Oh,
Yeah,
excuse
they're
me, a little bit backwards, but that's okay. I'm going to read them chronologically. So this is the one that came first, and this is from Tim. It says, "I'm going to have to see if they will let me change the contract. The owner, so the owner of Valor Fighting, now wants you both to sign an additional agreement that covers us in case of sabotage." That was sent at 3:55 p.m. according to the text, and I'm going to assume that was yesterday, right? 3:55 on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then at 4:15, I have another text from Tim. So there's some interaction that you haven't sent me, and that's okay. I don't need your private text. It says, but Andy, this is from Tim, but Andy insists on a video of you signing, and then you immediately respond back, also at 4:15, I don't work for Andy. And then you respond at 4:16 p.m. I can hand you a video, but that guy's absolute poop. And then at 4:18 p.m. he says he thinks you are sending someone else to fight in your place. So those are the texts that you have sent me. So that's the sabotage clause. That's on Monday, right?
Mm-hmm. He's talking about making a new contract yesterday in like 4 or 5.
Right. Now, you mentioned, though, that he talked about the sabotage clause on Wednesday, and that's a later text that you sent me. Can I read these?
He had mentioned that one like way before.
Yeah, these you sent me January. These are from January 11th. Can I read these? I want your permission to do that.
I think they're okay.
It's the most recent thing you sent me. Starts with Jeebus. Because apparently grown men still use Jeebus.
Oh, come on. Did you say shucks earlier?
I'm just joking. I'm obviously joking. Are you okay with me reading these?
Yeah, I think it's good. Yeah.
Okay, so this is Wednesday at 5:52 p.m. It says, Jeebus, our attorney will draw something up shortly that will let them know we are serious about any sabotage on this. If he has a little scare, this is from you. If he has a little scare, that may get him to have him and his fools calm down. And then he responds on it. Okay, so again, I want to make sure all those are out. Now, I also have a couple of messages from Andy. And I want to read those. These are between Andy and Tim, if you'll humor me on this. This is at starting at 6:06 p.m. I believe it's on Monday that these were sent, because he's talking about the stream. So I'm gonna read these real quick. I can't show these on air, guys, because they have private numbers on them, and I don't want to put them on air, obviously. So this is from.
I'm trying to cut out of mine. I can't do that shit. But yeah.
Sorry, what's up?
No, I was saying that's what I was trying to move out of the one on mine, but you know.
Yeah. I don't want to put any phone numbers up. So this is from Andy. I'm gonna read them, and I'll express whose name it is every time it changes. Andy says, "Want to hop on my show? Maybe talk about it. Still promoting." This is at 6:06 p.m. Central Time on Monday, I believe. Tim says he won't sign on cam, which is weird because that's different from what you said. You said that you'd sign on
what
camera.
I said to him. That's interesting.
Right. So I
That's
want
the
to be.
opposite. That is the opposite of what I told him.
I want to. I
Can
want to
you
be.
agree with that? That is the opposite of what he was told.
Yep, that, according to the text I have seen. Now, granted, I have to be fair. There are texts between these things, but you did say I can hand you a video. This is at 4:16 p.m., so approximately 2 hours before this. You did say I can hand you a video. So Tim says he won't sign on cam. So there is a disparity there, and again, fairness 100%. Andy says want to come on, 2,800 watching. Tim says, I need about 15 minutes to finish getting dressed, etc. Andy says, perfect. Email me when you are ready. Send the contract. I'll sign. That's at 6:22 p.m.
Hold on. Is that Andy? He's at 6:22 talking about signing a deal.
Yep, at
A
6:20.
contract. Now, hold on. You were under the impression before that the contracts would have had to have been done 7 days before licensing was out the window. It looks like there's special shit going on, don't you think?
Well, I mean, Andy's saying he'll sign the contract. This guy's not saying yes to that.
Hold on, though. What contract? Even if you haven't got the message, obviously there's an implication of a fucking contract there.
Yeah, I don't think there was ever any doubt that a second contract was on the table.
And it's being made after that 7-day thing you were talking about.
Yeah,
So there's
absolutely.
There's special things going on at the time, right? So it's not crazy to believe that there is special circumstances.
I don't know that it's crazy or not. What I've got is Andy, who's not a lawyer or a representative of Valor, saying, send me the contract and I'll sign it. I don't have a confirmation from the representative of Valor saying, I'll send you the contract.
Well,
So
you do have it where he's talking to me saying that he's going to have it drawn up. He was
Yeah,
talking to me, let me get this made. So again, this is weird.
Right, that was
This
on
is kind of
Wednesday.
fucking bothering me. No. The other one was the same day. Remember the second time he mentions the sabotage clause. I sent you that.
Okay,
the first one, he's mentioning it. Okay, we're going to get that drawn up. He's mentioning it again yesterday.
Yeah, 3:55 p.m. Central. He says, and I read this, and I'll read it again. I'm going to have to see if they will let me change the contract. The owner also now wants you to both sign an additional agreement that covers us in case of sabotage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so that's fucking in direct fucking contradiction to what he's saying.
To what who's saying? To what Andy's saying?
Earlier when he was saying, hold on, I don't know. I got frustrated on that one. It's bothering me because I really, I get everybody on his, yay, we get to declare victory on a non-fight. Look, I wouldn't have gave a fuck if Andy ended up knocking me out. I just wanted to lay hands on this motherfucker. Okay,
yeah,
that's what I wanted. That's all I fucking wanted.
That's how it goes, right? Like I've said this multiple times. It doesn't matter because anybody can get caught by a heavy hand. That's how fighting goes. But stepping into the ring is what matters.
I don't know. It's bothering me. And now the fun. That's weird. That's just fucking weird. I don't know. Do you think that's weird?
Do I think what's weird?
I don't. Any of the past couple of things that is been mentioned. The fucking sabotage clause kind of being glossed over. That's kind of fucking weird. But the thing where he's saying that I won't do the thing that I fucking told him I would do, that's really fucking weird. That's really weird.
I'll say that adding a sabotage clause when I went on Andy's stream, and again I got on at 8 to be perfectly fair, 8 p.m. Central, roughly, maybe 7:45. I don't quite remember because I just woke up. I had to make my kids some mac and cheese, and then I popped on the stream. And when I popped on, he mentioned right away the addition of this sabotage clause. So I don't know if there. Again, I can only speak to my experience. Maybe there's obfuscation on Twitter. Maybe it's got lost in the miasma. Maybe Andy's not talking about it. I don't know. But I will say that on the stream, we talk specifically about the addition of a hypothetical sabotage clause, and he was clear that he hadn't seen a new contract yet, so he couldn't say. So, I mean, is it weird? I don't know. For me, to have a person who is hoping to have a fight happen say, send me a contract, I'll sign it, even if a contract's impossible, that's not weird. That's just telling
No.
me that Andy's not aware of the rules.
No. The part that would be weird about the contract is, like you were saying, everything's cut off at a 7-day thing, unless there are special circumstances, special rules being used, special allowances being made.
Right,
Obviously, those allowances were getting made.
My understanding is that the allowances were made until Monday at 4 p.m. And then I've also seen, and I can't remember, where, but I've seen that the allowances were, it was specifically stated to somebody that the allowances would not extend past that 4 p.m. deadline. Now,
he's trying to make a fight. He was still talking about getting the new contract sent out after that.
Well, Andy was, but the promoter wasn't.
The promoter is talking to me about new contracts and stuff after that.
No, he sent you the thing at 3:55 p.m. That's prior to 4. Now, he may not have known either. I don't want to put words in his mouth.
His 4 is Eastern. He was saying that earlier. That's why he was addressing me on Central Time.
Yeah, I have no idea if he's talking to Andy about 4 Eastern or 4 Central. Again, I'm leaving in the possibility. So if you're sending it at 3:55 p.m. Central, then that's 4:55 p.m. Eastern.
For his time.
Now, if he's talking after that, it's certainly possible. I have no idea. I'm not sure what allowances they've gotten from the thing. What I've seen, and again, I'll tell you just what I've seen, is that he said that beyond the Monday extension, no further extensions were going to be allowed. That's what I've seen bandied about. Now, if you have contradictory information to that, I'd be happy to entertain it, but that's the last I've seen about that. I've got a couple more messages back and forth to kind of finish out the last of it. Let me read them real quick. So this is 7:12 p.m. Central Time, as far as I understand it. This is from Tim again. I can come on tomorrow briefly, man, but tonight isn't going to work. This is on the same conversation. This stuff has me running late to dinner with my wife and kid waiting on me while my phone blows up. Andy responds at 7:13 p.m. Oh, dang, man. Tonka is sending out the text, lol. Can you send the contract? He's saying I won't sign. He sent out your text with him. I am signing 100%. Tim says, I can't resend till he sends me documents about a legal name change. Now, I have a guy, I haven't gotten to this super chat yet because we're way behind. But I do have a guy who, I don't want to say he helps me out, but he's a frequent viewer, and I know he's a law student, advanced in years in law school. And by the way, law students in law school probably know more about law than actual lawyers. Because once you get past the bar, you forget most of the stuff where you don't practice, and that's not a joke. But he's pointing out that a change in a contract is different from a whole new contract, and that is true. It depends on what the clause addition would be. So I don't want to mislead people, because my show is educational, in the fact that a sabotage clause being added to the contract does not necessarily mean a new contract is being signed. But I want to let me temper that with the simple fact that we have no idea what Valor would have done because there's no new contract and there's no modification.
He was saying he was gonna make a new, that's what he was saying, is he was gonna. So I'm assuming they would have made a new contract.
Well, I trust a layperson's opinion on what a contract will be zero.
How would I make a video of me? How would I make a video of me signing the contract that they already have and are just plugging something into? If I'm gonna sign, I would have to sign something, right?
Yeah,
I'm under the assumption he's making a new contract and send it out.
Right, and I'm not blaming you, and I'm saying that I have no idea that Tim would have any idea. Let me read a few million more chats real quick, and then remember I have a question for you. And then we should probably start wrapping it up, because we're at 2.5 hours, and I don't want to take all of your night. Tillip says, oof. Discord user says, whoa, Kimosabe, new name, dead air. Rattlesnake Hand says, sounds like Chief Spreading Bull mix oxyberries and firewater. Vamps Ankle says, Glee, what about your fans that you screwed? Rabbit Corn says, you're a disingenuous prat. I'll make this simple. I'll fight you. You keep all proceeds. Want my name, want blood tests. You come to Washington. Doug Confair says, Tonka, will you agree to reschedule the fight after you get your name change in order? It sounds
already-
like you're willing to do that.
I have been trying to get the fight have pretty much right up until about 2 today. I was just still trying to kind of nudge it because it's I can't stand it getting out of grasp. I get that other people are they're celebrating. Enjoy it. I actually wanted to fight. I got cleared to fight. I did these things for a reason. If you want to be dumb enough to think that, oh, well, he's changing his name and running to Colombia, he's afraid, you're a fucking idiot.
All right. Crimson Satyr says the name he signed the bout agreement does not exist. A Scanner Daphne says, here we go. Donga is rolling off the reservation. Mudtrack says, you want to beat up Andy so bad you changed your name a week before the fight and screwed it all up. And I honestly, like, all told, I think that's a very fair criticism. That was just a weird choice to make. Jew Goldstein says, read the Stream Me donations too. Those are going to be, I hope, on Streamlabs, and I will read all of the Streamlabs donations as well. And we've got several to go through. So let me read like 10 more. I'm going to burn through them, and then I'm going to ask you this burning question that I have. Let's see. Isaiah says, Donga, if you wanted to fight Andy so badly, you would have done your work on time with no problems. Stop twisting this stuff, coward. The Grass Cutter says, Donga got cucked by Vamp because he can't get it up. That's rude. KTTK says, Donga, you're lying so much. Get on camera now. Karanak says, Donga, no one is believing your lies. You signed stuff with a fake name, got blood in late. Please sunset yourself with whatever drugs you're on now. I read the one from Jim. Dave the Impaler says, Donga tribe need Viagra berries, so women no wonder. Moto Maryland says, the time of test completion does not equal the time of submission to the athletic board. You Native American pudding head.
No, that's dumb because that's not what it was. You saw when I submitted it to him.
Right. I saw your.
So
your
when I
submission
gave
back.
it to him. So that's a dumb thing for that person to say.
Right. And in fairness, this might have been, I don't remember when we specifically covered that, but this could have been sent prior to covering that. I don't know. I've lost track of all of that. The Duder Abide says, Donga Gillette got your back, kid. Landon Mack and James says, you already know what I'm going to ask. Your top 3 anime, Tonka. That's for you. Your top 3 anime.
I don't do anime.
He doesn't. He doesn't
it's
engage in the degeneracy, Landon. Stop bothering him about it.
I like Dragon Ball Z. Decent. Good shit.
There you go. There you go.
Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball Z. There's like 3 different ones.
Yep. All of the Dragon Ball Zs. Of the Dragon Ball saga. There you go. Okay, let me read some of these from Stream Me. Donga, you're a coward. LMAO, and that's repeated like 5 times from Donga, 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 Donga. Senator Hitler sent a bunch of wheelchair icons. Eddie Cade says, tune into Killstream Monday through Friday at 9 p.m. Coach, please STFU so we can hear the interview, you dumb effing boomer. Senator Hitler says, Andy once on, this is crippling of justice. Sir, thank you for using an appropriate honorific. Jen Miles did nothing wrong, says, let's get to the point. Why did you sign a fake name on a legal contract, Donga? That's what canceled the fight. Donga's wheelchair says, Nick, do not listen to his lies. Donga is known to lie when he's high on his painkillers. This is the fake Donga he puts on as an internet personality. Well, I hope not. But you don't seem to be on painkillers to me, but maybe you are. I don't know.
I don't even drink. It's dumb shit.
Keck7
this is the thing. Like Andy is open about being an absurd drug addict. So they just pretend someone else is a drug addict. Go for it. It's fucking retarded.
Keck7 Go says, morning, Nick, can you let Andy on for views and money? Well, I'm not going to do that for views and money. Like I said, I don't brigade people. Sir Fillion says, disappoint us, Donga, and stand up on stream. 37 says, Nick, you're losing the faith pretty fast. Oh, no. Let Andy on. I know you'll let him rebut eventually, but he deserves to be able to do it in real time. Tonka called Andy a pedo multiple times on his stream. What a dirty, honorless liar. Turn the camera on Tonka.
That's 1,000% bullshit. But what is to be expected?
Well,
again, it's just bullshit.
what is to be expected? And let me get to my super secret question, which I'm sure you don't think is super secret. But my personal opinion on all of this stuff, and this is how law practice goes. I think it's best, if it's possible, to have people actually discuss things with each other. And so I want to ask you one final time, and your answer will be, of course, 100% respected. Would it be possible for me to bring Andy on and have you guys talk about this? Because you're talking about still wanting to do a fight, albeit at a later date. Obviously,
on the same date. It could happen on the same date.
I really don't think it can legally,
It
but maybe
100% can legally. It's just different commissions work differently.
you're gonna try. So you're gonna tell me what commission is this guy under? Because like an MMA.
Georgia, if you go from commission
Okay,
to
you're
commission
talking about a
on
different
each of them-
state.
Yeah, if you go commission to commission, you're gonna get a million different fucking rules.
So why don't you challenge him to it face to face? And like I said, I'll ask
There's
you
no
one more time.
face to face on the internet.
Well, okay,
I've tried to talk
stream
to Andy a million
stream.
times. When he fucking steals from people and pulls the shit that he pulls, he wants to fucking do this. It's simple. Sign it. It can still be fucking done. He wants to pretend that, I gotta win because I've no, fuck you, Andy. I don't have anything to say to him other than beating his fucking ass.
Well, let's let him answer that. I mean, that's all I'm saying, because to me,
He can answer that. The promoter sent the message to him. The answer is to the promoter. That's the whole reason why I quit dealing with him before, is because I know how he does shit. He tries to be your friend again. I don't want to be your fucking friend, Andy. I want to fucking maul you.
Yeah, what I'm saying though is that you're saying this stuff, and right now, I mean, he'll have a chance to respond eventually. Like, he can stream about it. He's probably streaming about it right now.
He can pretend to be right from now until doomsday, and most people will back him up.
Yeah, but you're calling him out here, and you're not letting him respond. I think
it's not that I'm not letting him respond. He can say whatever he wants to right now. I'm just not interested in saying a fucking word to him. I want to beat his ass.
So he can say whatever he wants.
Nick, I'm not the one who's jumping around on fucking Twitter acting like I did something by not doing anything. Something was fucking canceled, and this motherfucker's acting like he won something. I want to fight. I would like to fight. I'm not some fucking internet pussy like Andy fucking Warski, who tried to back out of this shit 2 weeks ago, getting 2 and 3 people to come to me to try to get it done. They got blocked.
Hey, buddy, you want to fight?
You said that he can say whatever he wants, so here he is. Yeah.
No, seriously, Tonka. Is that what you want to do? And then you fucking just continuously lie and lie and lie. I was down to sign that new contract. I was ready.
Then let's sign the new contract, Andy.
I said yes already.
Okay, then let's make a new contract. No, Andy, no. Right now. No, you just said you're willing.
Let's do it. Backwards for you, motherfucker.
That's not bending over. You just said you would do it. Let's do what you just said. Let's sign a new contract.
Okay.
I'm gonna beat your fucking ass.
No, you said that already. You should have had your blood work in. You challenged me.
You just said you would do it again. You said you would sign. Let's sign, Andy.
Tennessee,
Andy,
for Friday. You listen to me.
Sign.
Listen to me. No,
I'm good on listening to you, faggot. I want to fight. Let's fight.
Do you?
You said you would sign. Let's fight.
Okay, bring me contract. I'm not gonna fucking lift a finger for you.
Bring you a contract. We don't have to bring them to each other, you fucking retard. Sign a fucking agreement. Done.
Go. Fucking bring it to me. Email me.
It's sent to you, you fucking idiot.
Talk
to the promoter.
Is it sent to me? Where? Oh, where? Hang on. I'll read the text.
Have you responded? No, not to Tim.
Let me read these text messages.
Tim's not doing it anymore, and you know why.
Because you're a fucking psychopath.
I'm a psychopath. Okay.
Yeah.
Go with that,
you
Andy.
changed your. Why did you change your name, buddy? Why? Ding, ding, ding.
You get no fucking answers. Do you think that I'm really not
your
gonna fight?
name 3 days before the
That
fucking.
doesn't void a fucking contract, you fucking piece
it
of
voids
shit.
the blood work compared to.
No, the fuck it doesn't. He just doesn't have time to deal with it.
Because you're a retard.
Because he doesn't have time, Andy.
Yeah, because you fucked up, buddy.
That's not a fuck up on me, Andy.
And when did I threaten your family? When did I threaten your family? By the way.
Oh, dude, I'm pretty sure you've done that a million times, but I can't stand.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure. Show me evidence that I harassed your family.
Pull up your streams.
Okay, like where? May you tell me? I don't
Okay.
erase my
Talking
streams.
about
That leak.
something real, Andy. Will you sign another contract to fight? Yes or
Wait,
no?
no, wait, hang on.
Will
Hold
you
on.
sign another
Hold on,
contract to fight? Yes
where,
or no?
where did I threaten your family?
In several of your faggoty fucking streams.
Where?
Will you sign another contract? Yes or no? You said so you would a minute ago.
Okay,
Will you
but
set
for when?
another
For when?
fight right
For
now?
when? For when?
I don't give a fuck when you
No,
want to
no,
do
no,
it.
no,
I will beat
shut
your
your
ass
mouth. Shut
tomorrow.
your mouth.
I will beat your fucking ass next week. I'll beat your
It
goddamn
was
ass next
supposed to
month,
be next
faggot.
week, but you fucked up, buddy.
You pulled a bunch of fucking
I
bullshit.
wish
you
it was
fucking
next
know
week because I have a fight scheduled on the 19th. I was ready. Where were you? And Nick, to answer your question, contracts were signed on November 18th.
Okay, and one thing I have to.
So that would be months ago. So again, you say you're ready to sign new contracts. Let's sign new contracts, faggot.
One thing I have to do, and I didn't talk about this with you before, Tonka. So I'm gonna definitely let you know now. The FAGGOT word is
that one's a bad one.
Is notoriously disfavored by YouTube. So I certainly want you guys to bring all of the.
He doesn't respect the fighting
But
game. He doesn't
in your
respect
description.
YouTube channels. You're an idiot.
Andy, you're the one who goes around saying
WD-40. WD-40.
You're the one who
on your
flags
wheelchair
people's shit
and wheel
down.
yourself to fucking Tennessee, brother.
You want to fight in Tennessee? You want to go to the streets? Is that what you want to do?
Isn't that what you intend?
Do you want to go to? Do you want to go?
Is that what you intended? Yeah, sure.
I don't know what the fucking other grown man's doing, Andy. I'm talking about me and you. You want to go to the streets?
There's messages people sent me.
I don't give a fuck what you got sent, bitch.
So many people hate you that
like we were supposed to go fight in
me
Jacksonville when we were supposed to fight in Jacksonville.
And I said I would, and then you were like, he's gonna probably shoot me. You fucking pussy.
Who the fuck said that? I was there, you bitch.
Actually,
you were streaming and ignoring it, you piece of shit.
Shush. My stream has evidence of you going, oh, Geek's gonna probably shoot me. Oh, we're gonna call the police. And he's trying to dox me. You tried fucking avoiding everything.
Absolutely not.
No, you
You're
went
a
to
fucking liar. You're a fucking liar.
I got evidence.
You are a fucking liar. You know what I've got evidence of, Andy? When you stole from failure and you lied to PayPal. Where you committed fraud to PayPal.
Where you
committed fraud to PayPal.
I went back and forth with them, and they agreed with me.
committed fraud to PayPal.
Did I?
That what
you
would pay
committed
him
fraud on this.
You committed fraud to PayPal.
How?
You committed fraud to PayPal,
How?
Andy.
How?
What did you say you took the money back for, Andy?
For him slandering my name and not.
No, you said you took it back.
Contract.
No, you said that you took that money back because it was prepayment for a show. But you have already admitted many times that it was for the Goomba thing.
No.
Are you saying that's not the case?
I have.
Are you saying that's not the case?
Little.
I have it, you fucking moron. You put it out.
Yeah,
You're
I know.
so fucking proud of stealing. You fucking publicize.
If I could talk, that'd be great. But
I don't give a fuck if you talk. I want to
because you're lying,
ass.
and no one likes you. Everyone hates you. Donga,
Andy, I'm not you.
Get Viagra. Get Viagra so you can fuck vamp.
I'm gonna beat your fucking ass.
No, you're not, because
get some
you
fucking
can't even
Viagra
fuck
so your girl don't leave so
you
much.
can't even.
You lost your girlfriend three times in a month. You lost your girlfriend three times in a month.
Oh, what?
Are you pretending that didn't happen now?
Are you pretending you can't fuck vamp because your dick won't work, you fucking retard?
You wish my dick didn't work. You want to pretend
Vamp
that you got
told
something
everybody.
over me.
Vamp told Cog your dick is broken. Prove it. Okay, I'll message him right now that your dick's not working. Can you send me the Vamp audio? And that's why I think that's why she fucked Joaquin, right? Buy him a beer too.
You should ask Joaquin if that happened.
And did you hear? Did you buy him a beer too after she fucked him?
Yeah, you guys have great stories you make up because you have to pretend everybody's as pathetic as you are. As you go beg your fucking girlfriend to come back to you after you caught her talking to her ex.
I did not beg anything.
Yes, you did, and everybody knows. It got out, you little bitch.
I know.
Just like your fucking side chick busted you out because you're a fucking liar.
I was single for a month.
Boober Lee.
Yeah, I was single for a month.
You were talking to her since February. Everybody's seen it, Andy.
Let's.
Andy, she leaked it. She leaked it, Andy. Andy, she leaked it. Stop. She leaked it.
and we posted the conversation of her defending me against you in February. You
Who
fucking
gives
lied.
a fuck if she's
Because that's the truth, you
she's
liar.
defending you? She's
How do you
defending
survive-
you, the guy
how
who
do you
her
sleep?
side.
How do you
What?
sleep at night?
Your
How do you
side
sleep at
chick
night?
is
Oh,
defending you.
Oxycontin. That's
Your
how you
fucking
do it.
side
You
chick
pop
is
pills.
defending you. Your
You're
side chick is
Go on the
defending you.
camera. Go on the camera.
Your side chick is defending you.
Well, I
What's
was-
so shocking about that?
She didn't even send me the tip pics. I wish when I was
Your
single she
side
did.
chick
I wish she
is
did.
defending
It
you.
would have
What
been nice
kind
to
of
have fucking tip
proclamation is
pics.
that?
It would have been nice
Andy,
to have
if
tip
you
pics
want to
when I was
fight,
single.
say you want to fight. And
Yes,
we can
I
get it
do,
done.
but you.
Okay, you'll
I
get an
need to-
agreement. Do you want out of the fight? Yes or no?
I don't have to do shit, fucker.
No, you
I
can
did-
run from now until doomsday and pretend you won on a technicality like the bitch
this
you
is bull-
are.
Keep talking. Keep talking about how much you want to fight. Mr. I changed my name last minute, fucking loser.
Mister, I got cucked by my girlfriend's ex last month. You fucking loser.
No, she didn't fuck anyone. Did she? Didn't me and her split up for a month?
Yeah, when you found her texts on your phone. When you found those texts on
we
the
were
phone, that's
split
when
up
you
for
split up. When you found those texts
we
on
were
her
split
phone,
up
talking
and
to
we were
another
talking
guy.
to other people. Yes, that's what happened, and that's what happened. And
No,
that's
you
why
split
no
up
one
because
gave
you
a
found those
fuck.
texts and you cried. Oh, you gave
And
a
that's
fuck.
why
Andy.
no one.
You
that's
gave
why,
a
hang on,
fuck.
no. That's why no one gave a
Rewrite
fuck
about
the
the history,
boober
bud.
about the booberly
Go ahead.
thing. No one gave a fuck about that, including herself, because we were both split up. And then you had till February. No, we were split the fuck up. You
You're a liar.
got
Andy.
you got
You're
that
just a
fucked.
liar. You're
Fuck,
just a liar.
somebody, your dick doesn't work.
That's what you're going with. Your dick doesn't work. That's what you've got, Andy.
And you.
That's what you've got.
And you didn't hand in your blood
Andy,
work.
do you want to fight? Yes or
time,
no? The
you
blood work
changed
was
your
in
name.
on time. It's been shown. That's been proven.
4:48
Tim
p.m.
also
Eastern.
Tim was also
Loser.
Tim's
Four-
also telling you
4:48
one thing
PM.
and saying something else here. I'm good on it.
I
Andy,
sent.
if you want to
I
fight,
sent
me and
Nick.
you can still fight. If you want to
Pay
fucking
me. I'm
bullshit,
not gonna go drive to fucking.
you
Where
can have, how much
Alva?
money do you want? How much money do you want? I will fight you.
$2,000.
$2,000?
Yeah.
God, you're dumb. Okay, yeah, $2,000 done.
Okay, cool.
Okay, $2,000.
Okay, now what?
No, it's on. No, you just said.
hang on. Shut your mouth. Now what
No,
do we do?
hit them up. No, we're done.
Hang
Hit
on,
them up,
no.
fight some.
I need to know more details. A date. I need to know
You
who's gonna be
said
there.
the money, you bitch. You're getting the money. Call the fucking people. Get on them with fucking.
I'm not
deals.
doing
Hit you
one
up.
job. I'm not doing anything
You have
for
to
you.
sign something, you fucking
Hey,
moron.
how about this? How about this, you fucking loser? Stop acting like a tough guy because you are worth nothing. You're worth. I'm wasting
I'm
time,
the only
valuable
thing you
time.
talked
I
about
don't
for
give.
5 months, you fucking moron.
Okay, let's look at my. Channel.
I'm the only thing you've got to bitch
Let's
about.
look at my channel. Let's look at my channel.
Let's not
Okay.
look at your channel.
Because
Most of
it
the world
would
has
show that you're a
decided not to
liar.
look at your channel.
Nick.
No,
This
go
guy's
ahead.
such a pussy. Thank you for letting me on. I appreciate it. You're
This
like
guy's a-
everyone's laughing
said
at
you
you,
would fight.
including your own people.
Would you
Send
fight?
me.
You
send
said
me-
yes.
Send me
So
a
go,
contract
do
because
this.
I don't want to do any work because I already did. Okay, if you had sent in your blood work in time, not 4:48
Blood work
p.m.
was in on time, Andy, and
with
that's
a,
been fucking
with a
proven.
wrong name.
Bullshit.
You loser.
Bullshit. You
Bull-
cried about saying I
I'm
was
bullshit.
in a ringer.
I'm
You
bullshit.
fucking
I'm bullshit.
bitch.
Yeah,
You
oh,
fucking
lie,
bitch.
lie,
You
lie,
are a
lie, 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 lie. I love. Tell me lies. Tell me all sorts of lies. Fuck you, loser. Next time when you want to fight someone, follow the rules, Mister
The
Wrestler.
rules were fucking
Miss-
followed. He just got tired. Didn't want to deal with it. 'cause
Oh,
you're
yeah,
fucking
of
screaming and
you,
avoiding
stupid.
it. Tired of you.
By the way,
shit being
learn to Photoshop without putting pixels in the background, you fucking loser.
I
Oh,
don't
Tonka,
Photoshop, Andy. I'm not you. I'm not you.
Your mom sounds really tough, by the way. I wanna shake her hand for being more tough than your pussy ass bitch made fuck.
The guy who just dodged the fight again.
Oh
just
yeah,
dodged the fight
I
again.
dodged the fight, motherfucker. I dodged it
Yeah,
completely.
you're dodging
'Cause
it.
every
You're
piece of
You're
paper.
so
is
happy to
dodged.
dodge a fucking fight.
No, I'm actually upset.
Fight or not, you little bitch.
Set it up for me.
It's set up for you. They've been trying to get a hold of you all night long and all goddamn day.
Who?
2 or 3 fucking people. You won't answer shit because you
I
ain't asking
actually
shit.
I'm
You
doing
want to
something
bask
called
in the technicality.
something called working on
You're
stuff.
basking in a technicality because the only chance you fucking got.
No, I'm basking in the fact that you're a pussy and you've proved it to everyone on
wish.
the internet. I
I'm gonna
wish.
see
I
you in
wish.
Knoxville. I'm
I
going
wish.
to Knoxville, Andy.
I know you're. I know you are, and I have some friends
Okay.
heading too. Don't worry. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna attack
I
me on
don't
the
need
streets?
friends, Andy.
You're
And
gonna
I
attack
don't
me on the
need to
streets?
attack.
Are you?
No, we
Are you
can
going?
talk.
No, what is that? Is that a threat?
No, we can have a little talk, just me and you. Don't worry about it.
That sounds like a
You want to
threat.
fucking talk? That's because you're a pussy, Andy. You don't know what a threat is.
Huh? We're gonna talk in Knoxville after you've just said all that shit secretly, just me and you.
Did I say
that
secretly?
sounds not
Did I say
sketchy at all.
secretly, you
Not
fucking
sketch
pussy?
at all. Not sketch at all. You
Yeah,
think I
not
want to?
sketchy at all, like a fucking cokehead who steals from people. You're a
Cokehead.
piece of
I
shit.
wish I had enough money to buy coke all the time. Once in a blue moon, though, right? We like to party, right? All right. Well, this was really fun. Tonka, have fun, buddy.
Run, pussy.
Okay,
Run
I'll stay.
from the
I'll
fight
stay. I'll stay then.
Run from the
Go.
fight again.
No, entertain me. Entertain me, pal.
No, fuck entertainment.
By the way, you know what? I'll give you this. MMA training for it has been actually really fun. I really enjoy it. I really do enjoy it. People are cool. Learning. I'm getting pretty fit, and I feel good mentally and physically. So I have to thank you for pumping me back up, because I'm gonna continue doing the training because it's really fun. So yeah, I have to. I'll give you that.
One would
MMA
hope it works
is.
out better than your YouTube channel.
Huh? You
One
mean
would
my
hope that
hype break that's killing right now, and how my
I'm
channel
talking
is
about the
doing
Andy
that?
Warski channel. You know what I'm talking about. What are you doing? Why? Oh, hype break. I'm not talking about hype break. Talking about the Andy Warski channel.
And it's doing fantastic now. It's going back up.
One day, Andy.
One day, Andy.
You've had two
What?
green
2
days,
days.
in a year.
Yeah, but it's about the
A
view.
year.
200. You can't even break 200. I had 4,300 watching.
Andy, I've only been doing that
2,500.
channel for like a year. You've been on YouTube a decade.
You had 3K viewers. Now everyone hates you, and all you have is
Because I told them,
moderators.
piss
All you
off.
have is moderators. Oh, why don't you fucking and you ban AP? Why would you? He had your back, bro. You
It's
banned
none of
AP for
your
what?
goddamn business.
Why did you?
Anything to do with
No,
me
it is
talking
my
to anybody
business.
else.
Why did you ban AP?
No, it's not your business, you little
Yes, it
fucking
is.
bitch.
Okay,
No,
it's
the
not my
fuck it's
business.
not.
Why? Why?
Yeah, not your business.
Well, answer it to the
None
audience.
of
Your
your
fans
fucking
want to know.
business.
Your fans want to know why you banned AP.
Andy, I want
Answer
to
it.
fight you. I don't care to answer your fucking questions.
You
Do
want
you
something
want
from
this
me?
fight to
Hang
go
on,
through or
shut
not?
your fucking stupid mouth. You want me to
Fuck
fucking?
yourself,
You want me
midget.
to?
I don't want shit from you.
Midget,
but
oh
to
my
beat your
god,
ass.
dude, you can't even show yourself on camera. Fucking.
I choose to not show myself on camera because I do what I want, Andy.
Yeah,
I'm not
but
you. I'm not led around by the whims of people. Get drug into MMA when I'm fucking terrified. Get people up on shit.
You are a silly little goose, silly little bear.
You think that people don't know what you were saying to failure before the fucking while this fight's getting signed and why you actually hate him? You think people don't know?
About what? Why? Because the whole geek thing and my streams?
No, because you got furious at him because he pushed you to do the fight.
No. What?
Yes, you did. You got pissed
No,
at him.
no, I didn't.
No,
I was no. Hang on. I was
no, it's out
annoyed.
there. No, you were furious with him and you treated him like shit.
I was annoyed. Hang
Because
on.
he
Shut
wanted
your
you to fight.
mouth. Shut
Fuck
up.
yourself, liar.
I wasn't.
You're already admitting you're lying. You said there was no such bit of this, and now you're like, oh, well, I was a little,
I was
mad.
pissed at him for fucking
You're a fucking liar, Andy.
for
and you
lying
treat
about
everybody around you like shit. That's
shut-
why nobody is around your sorry ass anymore. That's why you lost
no one's
Chris.
around my
That's
sorry
why you
ass.
lost
You're
failure.
fucking
Why you
funny.
lost all these people.
You're funny. Are you
Only
talking?
people
You're
who deal
talking
with
about
you are
yourself.
Fucking Ralph.
You're talking about
I can
yourself.
right
Except
now,
for the
I
Ralph
can
thing,
look it
obviously,
up.
because Ralph hates you.
Right now, I hate Ralph first, you fucking idiot. You're not catching on to this shit. You're not catching on that I'm
Because
not.
you're so dumb.
People leave you.
Failure,
I
tell him.
people to
Tell
piss
him,
off.
failure. I'm not a liar. Hey, Nick, for real though, I've been yelling in my house for an hour now. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run because I have work to do.
Run away
before I
You
leave for
don't have
Tennessee.
anything to do, you fucking pussy. You
I'm
just
working-
set up the event like 2 or 3 days ago. You just got it booked. I don't know why you're acting like it's this big thing that everybody's had
No,
booked.
I got
forever.
other work.
That's
silly
fucking
goose.
bullshit.
Other work.
Oh, like developing a game on RPG Maker, you fucking moron.
Yeah, yeah,
Really?
yeah,
RPG
you'll see.
maker?
You'll see,
RPG
dude.
maker?
It's beautiful. What have you
I'm
done with your
sure
life?
it'll
What
be
if?
just like your other ones. It'll be just like your other ones.
Yeah, it will. It
What have I
will.
done with my life? Not stole from people.
Yes,
You're
you
a
have.
fucking thief.
People, your fans' time, their hotel, their fucking flights. Your fans are you stole
fucking
from your
bullshitting,
fans
Andy.
because you're a little pussy ass bitch.
You refusing to
Bitch
fucking come to
made,
the goddamn
bitch made,
table.
suck it, bitch made.
Then
Fuck you.
fight. You just said you'd fight. Fight.
Bring me a contract, fucker. I'm not working for you. I don't work for you.
I
All
don't
right, anyway,
work for you
Nick,
either.
yo,
Get
Nick,
with
I'll
the promoter.
message
There
you
are
soon.
promoters talking to you. Why are you not talking to them? Why are you posturing?
Nick,
Why
I'll
are
message
you
you
the one
later.
who's not trying to
Hey,
get
hey,
the fight
Fruity
to
Bear,
happen?
good
Why
night,
are you
Bear.
not trying to make the fight happen?
I missed
Run,
you so
pussy.
much.
Run,
must.
pussy.
Yeah, I have
Run, pussy.
actually cool people to chill with
Run,
and not be
pussy.
yelled
No,
at
just
by a
run.
fucking lying sack of
Run,
shit.
pussy. You've been
At least I
penalized
can
on
run.
this
You're
stream
gonna
alone.
go
Keep
in a
wishing.
little wheelchair.
Keep wishing.
Pushing you need someone to push you in your wheelchair.
Andy, keep wishing.
Fuck
Keep
you.
wishing, you fucking pussy. Keep wishing, pussy.
Well, that was interesting.
Not really.
Well, I mean, it was interesting to me.
Obviously.
Yeah, well, I mean, you said he could say anything he wanted.
Yeah,
I brought him.
I did say I didn't want to talk to him. I didn't want to be on a stream with him. It's fine.
Yeah, well, here's the thing.
On air, Andy pulls that. When Andy's not on air, you know what Andy's doing? He sucks your fucking dick. That's all Andy fucking does.
Well, I feel
Andy came to me
left
in
out.
fucking tears in August because he didn't want to be associated with any of these people who he's associated with now. Came to me in fucking tears. Begged my forgiveness because that's what Andy is. Andy wants to pretend now. He wants to pretend that he wants to fight. This shit can still happen. Andy wants to pretend that he don't want. He's bring me a contract. Yeah, Andy, because I'm the one who's doing the promoting. You wouldn't sign something that was under my banner, and I wouldn't do it that way because I know. Oh, will it be some under the table shit? No, I don't want that. Andy can have all the fucking money from the event. $2,000 is fucking easy. He said $2,000 is the price for the fight to happen on Saturday. That can 1,000,000,000 fucking % happen. If that's the case, there's no fucking excuse, and he said so here. There should be absolutely no issue. He just agreed.
And that's why I wanted to bring him on. I wanted to,
You wanted to bring him on because it was the thing. I'm not fucking dumb, but it's fine. I did get him to say that he would agree to the fight and that he would do it for $2,000. And that's fucking easy.
Well, let's make it happen then. Let's make sure everybody knows
And I have
where
to
it
talk
is.
to Andy. I have already agreed. I have already talked to the people. They have already tweeted Andy about 1,000 fucking times, and he won't talk to them. It can 100% happen. There is nothing that will stop it if he will fucking do it. There's a reason he was celebrating a technicality. There's a reason he kept jumping away from that when it was a done deal. As soon as he said, oh, okay, $2,000. Oh, that's easy as fuck. $2,000 is shit. I know that's all Andy sees in like a month or two, but yeah, $2,000 ain't shit.
So what's the reason he was celebrating? Because you just said there was a
He
reason.
doesn't want to fight. He was sending people to tell me he didn't want to fight 2 weeks ago. I refused to speak to them. That was how I was keeping the fight going. While Andy was off air, people were coming to me on his behalf saying that he was trying to get out of the fight. And that's why I just didn't talk to him. That was how I was going to keep it going. Simple as that.
So you're saying Andy
And
was
it worked.
trying to back out of the fight through proxies.
There were people coming to me telling me to come talk to Andy. He wanted out. And I said, out of the situation or out of the fight or out of a stipulation or out of what? I didn't know what. So I just didn't answer them because I did not want the fight off. When somebody says something like, Andy wants to talk about being out. Or Andy wants to talk. Andy wants to have a talk. Wants to know if you would come talk to him. He would like to get out. I don't want to answer that because I don't want to get out. That's a fucking difference between somebody like Andy Warski and me.
Yeah,
The
I mean, it
entire
sounds
time
like
that Andy's trying to find a way for this to end, just like when the fucking contracts first came in, and he's like, "Okay, if Tonka doesn't sign, the fight's off." If Tonka doesn't do this, the fight's off. He's been putting out tweets like that since this started, trying to say the fight's off fucking constantly. I've constantly been trying to make sure that the fight still goes. We can hinge it on this fucking name thing if that's what they want to do, and I'm fucking sorry. If I would have known that's what would have happened, it wouldn't have fucking went down. The only fucking reason it did happen that way, look at the fucking day it happened, brain children. Have a fucking look. I wonder fucking why. It's not fucking rocket science.
Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, you've maintained this entire time that that you definitely want to fight Andy Warski. So here's the question: are you still going to Knoxville?
I'm curious if I should now. Apparently, it's going to be like, oh, well, he's threatening me. This is the fucking game. This is the game you play with these people. And this is what makes me sick about them. I want to fight Andy. I'm not interested in how many viewers you have. I don't care how many people like you. And I will never care how many people like me. I want to fight you, Andy. I want to cause you physical harm. I would like to maim you. I would like to lower your quality of life. The next day, you will not be the same person. You can pretend that I got some memes. He's in a wheelchair. You'll fucking wish that all you were in was a fucking wheelchair. I'm not you, Andy. We're not the same people. We're not the same breed. We don't do the same shit. We're nothing like each other. Whereas you think this was a big game, this was a big funny, hopefully I can get a few views out of it. Fuck it, the views. This is not that. Life is not that, Andy. This is what the old folk would bitch about being bureaucratic bullshit, getting in between what people want and what's going to happen. It's annoying. It sucks. But there's nothing that's going to ever change that in this universe. Andy Warski would never beat me in a fight. He can beat me on a technicality. He can beat me on bureaucracy. Andy Warski cannot beat me in a fucking fight.
So then the question, though, remains: are you going to Knoxville? Because if you're going to Knoxville, I'm sure a fight can be arranged.
And you're a lawman. Let's be a little wiser on what we're going to do with legalities here.
Yeah, I'm not saying that it would be illegal, but however, let me clarify. You say you can get a promoter in, for example, Georgia, or somewhere close by to open an event almost immediately, right? That's a claim that you made. You say you've got one or two promoters who have talked about it. It sounds like we could make the fight happen. The question is
at least enough time to get it. That's all they'd need. Enough time to get it set. Enough time to do it. That's it.
Yeah. So, I mean, the best way to do that is, of course, to show up in Knoxville. You don't have to fight. Andy's already been led onto the ring, or been agreed to have his time in the ring. I'm sure you could have time in the ring, right? To call him out.
I'm not interested in calling him out, like standing in the fucking ring, if he's not going to reschedule the fight there.
I apologize, Nick. Andy gave me the link. I have an important question for Tonka. I'm Keemstar. I'm the one that apparently created Tonka's career. Earlier, Nick asked you a question.
Is there anything that you will not take credit for?
Pretty much not. But earlier, Nick asked you, he said, what percentage of this fight not happening was your fault? And you said
20. It was. But it was 20? The very strong 20.
20%?
Yeah.
That's interesting because I had a bet on this fight with your good friend Tommy C, and it was for $100.
Well, the fight didn't happen, so I hope that a guy who brags about how much money he has, surely did not bother Tommy C over a fight that didn't take place.
Well, I'm just saying, your good friend, he looked at the evidence, and he didn't give me $20 out of the 100. He gave me the full 100. So your good friend is saying 100% it was your fault.
That's not what he's saying. He said you told him to pay you, and he paid you because you're fucking retarded. and
Because
that's
he
what
looked
you're
at the evidence that it was your fault
No, he
that the
didn't.
fight didn't happen. Yes,
he
he
didn't.
did. He was on
No,
his street
you
today.
said
He
the
was
same.
calling people. He was getting proof, and he came to the
Tommy-
conclusion that you
Tommy
lost
did
the
not
fight.
have the evidence. The fight didn't happen, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Lost the fight.
The fight didn't happen because you didn't get your medical papers in with the right name.
False.
Well, then you didn't sign the contract with the right name. Either
False.
way, it's your fault.
False. Again, it's a combination of a bunch of things. And as even Nick is saying, there has been a big discrepancy in the conversations between me and Tim and Andy.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, well, we do know, Keem, and that's the fucking problem. We do know, Keem.
Because
We
you're not
do
giving
know.
it. You're not giving any story.
I have actually, and you
I've
need
listened to
stop
this
because
whole
I
thing.
have.
You're not giving
Then
any
you haven't.
explanation that
Then
it's
you haven't
Andy's fault.
listened. Then you haven't listened.
Explain it in 30 seconds how it's Andy's fault. Go.
Blow me, Keem.
Exactly. You can't. You
No,
can't.
I can't explain it.
Dude,
in
you're
30 seconds.
talking
I'm
about
not.
girlfriends. You're talking about all this other stuff that
I'm
doesn't
not
matter.
talking about
The
girlfriends.
fight did not
Andy's the
happen
one who showed up
because
talking
you
about
had
girlfriends.
a
What are you
different
doing, Keem?
name on the
Keem, why are
contract that
you
you
lying?
signed.
Keem,
On the
why are you
contract
lying?
that you
Andy
signed
came in talking
and the
about
medical
girlfriends.
documents.
What are you talking about? Stop it.
You're
He
just
came in
talking over
talking
me.
about girlfriends. Yes, because you're lying. He came in
Okay.
talking about girlfriends. Not
Okay.
me.
Then why did the fight not happen?
The fight did not happen because it got down to a timeline, and the promoter is telling me about needing to make a new contract because of the sabotage clause, and that Andy is saying that I have to get on camera for him. That is what I am told. Andy is saying he was told something else. I have sent to Nick what I was told. Nick can verify that that's what the fuck I was told. I don't care what you pretend you know, Keem.
That just doesn't make any sense.
I don't care if it makes sense.
That doesn't
to
make
you.
any sense. I
I
mean,
don't
they're
care.
literally
It
coming
makes
out
sense
with a
to you.
statement saying, "Hey, you know,
It's
the
not
names are
coming out
different."
with- I don't care what they're coming out with a statement of. I have the text from him where he's telling me one thing. He's talking to Andy about another. The man gets up to the brim with the bullshit at about 6:30. I don't fucking blame him because you have retards like you acting like I'm in a wheelchair, so he gets spammed with the shit. You know
Yeah,
that you get in
it's
trouble
a
for that,
joke
right?
that you're in a wheelchair. But you
It's-
know how you
it doesn't
prove to
matter
everybody
if
you're
it's
not in a
fucking
wheelchair?
joke.
Maybe
Doesn't
stand
matter if
up.
it's a joke,
Turn
it's
on the
fucking-
camera and stand up, Tonka, and then it's
Well,
over
maybe
with.
show up to a fucking fight and we can do this.
What do you mean?
I don't
The
care if
fight got
retards like you
canceled.
think I'm in a wheelchair. Oh, the fight got canceled, but it can still go on. That's the
You
thing.
said
It got put down for a minute.
Did
That's
you change
all.
your name? Did you actually change your name?
Keemstar. You got ADD?
It's a simple question. Did you actually change
You
your
got
name?
ADD. We're still on like 3 different topics. Do you have ADD?
Did you legally change your name? I do have
You have
ADHD, by the way.
Fucking dead ringer. This is what I imagine the conversation is with the ADD types. Okay.
Okay, the
I get
question's
what
still
you're
out there.
saying. I get what you're saying.
Did you
If you
legally
want
change your
to,
name?
Keem. This has all been
Yeah,
said
Keem's my
already.
name. Keem's my name. But did you legally change your name? Legally.
This has all been said already. Yes.
Okay, so you legally changed your name. Why?
Keem, it's none of your fucking business.
No, it
and
is.
It's irrelevant.
No, it is,
No, it's
because
not.
you
Because
have
changing
people
your name does
buying
not void a
flights.
contract.
You have
Keem.
people buying flights, buying
Changing
hotels,
a name does
buying
not void
tickets
a
to this event,
contract, Keem.
and you
That's
changed your
the
name,
fucking issue.
causing you not to be able to compete. So yeah,
That
it is
is
pretty goddamn important,
That is
Tonka.
a part of the issue. But the reason it happened is none of your fucking business.
You know
I'm
what? It
saying
is
that I
my
did
business. If the reason
I'm
is that
saying
you
that I
changed your
fucking
name
did it.
because you're afraid of Andy Warski, it is my business. And
You wish I
everybody
was afraid
that
of Andy
paid for a
fucking
ticket,
Warski, you
every
moron.
person that spent money, including Nick, who took the weekend off, he's got babysitters. He put
Mhm.
so much time into going to
Mhm.
see this fight, and you won't give us the answer on why you're changing your name when it's your fault, 100% your fault,
Not
confirmed
100%
by your
my
good
fault.
friend Tommy C,
Even
who
the-
didn't give me
even the
$20
fucking
on a
promoter
$100
didn't
bet.
say it
He
was
gave
all
me
100% my
$100
fault,
because it was
King.
100% your
Even the
fault.
promoter said it wasn't 100% my fault. So again, walk it back, kid.
Yeah, well, the promoter told Andy it wasn't his fault, so
Funny that, isn't it? Funny fucking that. There's a thing where there's 2 different stories coming, and it's between 2 different conversations. He's saying one thing to me and one thing to him, and that's fucking fine. That's fucking fine. But when it gets to this shit, it gets really fucking shit.
look,
I'm good.
Tonka, I'm going to leave because, I kind of stream sniped the thing and it wasn't my place, and I apologize, Nick, for doing that. But Before I go, I just want to say there's two Tonkas, right? There's WWE Tonka that we see online, and then there's the real person who didn't show up to a fight. And that's
The
what
fight didn't happen.
that's the end of the
Keem.
story
The fight didn't
because
happen,
of
Keem.
you.
No.
Because the real
Because of
Tonka,
retarded
the
fucking
real
bomb
Tonka
shit.
isn't the
Because
Tonka
of the
I'm talking to
sabotage
now.
clause.
The
Because
Tonka
Andy
I'm
wants
talking to
pretend I'm
right
not
now,
me.
saying I'm
It's
going to beat up
bullshit.
Andy Warski, is a WWE showman and not a real person.
You're fucking
The
retarded.
real person is afraid. Bye.
You wish, puss. Run. Get the fuck going. Nick, you have those texts. Was I getting one thing and he was getting another?
Yeah, I mean, it looked
There is
like
speech about sabotages. There's speech about all this shit. There's all these. Okay, we're going to get another contract signed, but apparently that's not the case. They can run with whatever the fuck they want to run with. I'm not backing off of this shit. Yes, I fucking changed the name. That does not void shit. I can bring, I had all the paperwork to fuck it. If it needed to be proven, could do it. Andy wants to fucking pretend he doesn't know who I am. Wants to fucking pretend he doesn't know who I am. Fuck that. That's stupid. You know that's stupid. He's aware of who the fuck I am.
what I can definitely say is that absolutely the text between Tim and Andy and Tim and you have a disparity. There's
Oh,
a disparity.
hello, Nicholas. How are you doing today?
Hey, who the heck are
I'm
you?
Godspeed. I was sent here by the blood gods.
Oh,
I wanted to
okay.
talk to my good friend Michael about his series of bullshit regarding his connections to these commissions. You know, it's actually funny, Nick. I actually spoke to the Tennessee Fight Commissioner about a year ago, and I told him everything that Tonka has said in the past, and he told me flat out on recording that Tonka was full of shit. And it's really funny that Tonka keeps saying he's so keen to fight because I actually have his personal cell phone number. And I just left him a voicemail telling him that I would love to talk to him in the morning about getting an extension for this fight. And as he is the head commissioner of the fight commission, he can make the final decision to extend this. And
Okay.
Tonka said all he needed was a day to extend to get his paperwork in. So if he's got this day, why can't he do this? I have no problem helping him out and getting this fight done.
Well, thank you for that. But I mean, I don't know who you are.
Oh, I'm the one
and-
that bullied Tonka off his own show and told him to turn his
You didn't
camera on.
bully me off of
Yes, I
anything,
did.
you
I have a
fucking
recording
retard.
of you being reduced to absolute silence and begging failure to get me off the show. Well, I told you to turn
No,
your
I
camera on
didn't beg
and
for
walk
you to
away,
get off the
Tonka.
show.
And
I
even to
don't-
this day,
Again,
you
this is
still
the
okay,
kind of
haven't
okay,
shit
turned your
okay,
that
camera
makes
on.
it to where I won't turn a camera
Turn
on.
your-
You're not
turn
going to
your camera
demand me
on,
to turn
Tonka.
a
Do
camera
it.
on.
Guys.
That's why
I'll
I
turn
don't
my
turn the
camera on. I'll turn
He's
my
like,
camera
"Oh,
on and
turn
I'll
your
show my
camera on."
suit
No,
that I'm going to
pussy.
wear when I show up
No,
to your
pussy.
mother's house and interview her about what a coward her son is. And what are you going to do then, Tonka? Are you going to sit there and
I
you
want
going
to
to
know
cry?
what you're going to
Okay.
do then.
Because I've already spoken to the
I
sheriff
wanna
in
know what
Calhoun
you're gonna
County,
do
and he
then.
doesn't care if I'm going to film in your
Hold
town.
on.
I
Look,
want to know what you're going to do.
I
When
know.
you fucking try that. Go
I
ahead.
mean, I know who Andy is. I know who Keemstar is. I have no idea who you are. Who are you?
I'm Zoom.
You're Zoom.
Yes.
Okay. I have
I've
talked to
rebranded.
you.
I'm Godspeed. Yeah, we've
have
talked in
talked
the
to you.
past.
Yep. Not about this really.
No, not
Uh,
about this.
Okay. So you can confirm.
mean,
I have no idea.
we-
I had no
we-
idea that
we
you were
talked
showing
in
up in
the
the
past.
show.
I was sent this link by other people that were
Zoom
on the
is a
show that
notorious
would
bullshit
love for
artist.
me to talk to Tonka and refute some of his lies. Now I noticed that when
Okay.
he was on
Hit one.
AIU's
Hold-
channel, he said that Failure was going to be his corner man. Since he was going to be his corner man, since Tonka is such an expert on the Fight Commission, I'm sure you've looked it up. It's right there in the Fight Commission rules for Tennessee, I'm sure you looked up everything about the licensing. I did extensive research on this last year, and I can recall it from memory.
Holy shit, you love to hear yourself
Since you
talk.
did this, Tonka, what was the license fee for your application to become a fighter? You
In
said that you pay it
Tennessee?
after the weigh-in. That's not true. You pay it
Okay.
ahead of time.
Listen. Hold on. Two
Me
things.
nor Andy has paid any fee, you fucking moron.
Oh, really? Because you're
Hold on,
supposed to pay a
guys.
$25 license fee and a $50 application fee. It's right there
Let
in the
me-
combat.
Let me mute that. Listen, I'm fine with all sorts of random stuff. I don't mind. It's 2:15 my time. My streams typically go 3 hours. Zoom, I know who you are. I didn't send you a link. I didn't send Keem a link, but here's the deal. I got to read like 1 million super chats and then I have to end the stream. So I'm gonna let you ask one question, and then I have to ask you to go. And if you don't go, I gotta kick you, because otherwise, like 1,000 people are gonna call in. If people are sending out the link over and over. So I get it. I'm gonna let you ask one question, and then
I
I'm
totally
gonna end it.
understand that, Nick. I know that
So-
Tonka is a very scared coward, and when he hears my booming voice, he shakes and quakes like a little girl. But I don't know how Tonka is going to set up an actual fight in Georgia.
1 second. Tonka, you have to unmute yourself because I can't unmute you. So okay, so Zoom one question and then GTFO, my friend.
Yeah, sure. How is Tonka going to set up a fight in Georgia when you have to submit a written example from a physical fighter? You actually have to have the person that's been training you in a professional martial art write a letter of recommendation saying that you're an actual trained fighter and you're able to compete. And that's actually listed in the GAC rules and regulations for the Fighting Commission in the state of Georgia. You figure Tonka would know that if he ever
I don't
fought.
know. Well, Zoom, I don't
Well-
know. How are
well,
you going to
Tonka,
get
how
an
is-
extension
how is
on?
that going
Hold
to
on. How are
work?
you going to get an extension on something
Because I have the
Tennessee when it
personal
has
cell
to be
phone
7
number
days
of the
before?
commission. I can call them
Okay,
and
so
ask them.
sometimes they split rules. Sometimes, don't they? That's so
yeah,
weird.
yeah, they don't split rules. That's a specific rule.
Sometimes they seem
And
to go
seeing
down
as
that
how
kind
you
of thing,
lied
don't
about
they?
training with American Top Team, because both you and Failure said that you
Oh,
trained
yeah.
with American
I
Top Team.
heard you
I
saying that.
called them, and they have no idea who the fuck you are.
Yeah,
And we
I
called
don't
them
train
live
an
on the
American
air.
Top Team. You fucking
Really? Then
idiot.
why did you and Failure say
I
that you were
didn't
being
say
trained
that
by
I
a?
did.
Yes,
I
you
didn't
did.
say that. That's
Yes,
not
you did.
true.
We have a
No, I
recording
didn't.
of Failure saying that you were being trained by American Top
Then
Team 8
Failure
hours a
is
day.
mistaken. That
Oh,
was never
really?
said.
Kind of like how he was mistaken in thinking you're a professional because you couldn't even promote yourself on the air. You're an
Professional.
absolute fucking coward. And I
You're a
hope to
fucking
God you're
idiot.
there when I
This
show up
is
to your
why you-
Mima's
this
house
is
and
why
I ask
you
her.
fucked
I ask
up.
her what a coward
This
her
is where
grandson
you
is.
fucked up
Okay.
before.
Okay,
You don't know
It's
what
gonna be
you're talking
hilarious.
about.
Zoom.
I'm
You
gonna
Zoom,
post a
pretend
Zoom.
you know
GoFundMe.
things.
I
That's
hope
how you
people
get
fund
by.
this because I'm
You
coming to your
pretend to know
families.
things to get
I'm
by.
coming to you, Tonka. I'm
I
coming
hope
to
you
ruin
do.
your day.
You won't
The
leave.
storm is coming. You're not gonna outrun me.
I
They're
hope
gonna
you
think
bother
Hurricane
any of them.
Katrina hit fucking Alabama.
Zoom,
when
Zoom,
I'm done
Zoom,
with you.
Zoom.
I
Don't
don't think that's a
make
good
me
idea.
mute both of you. Oh my god.
Oh, I have no problem, Nick. You know what? Enjoy your show. This guy's a fucking pussy, and I'm coming to get him. We're gonna get Coach Keno. We're gonna
Come get me,
record this
fat boy.
live, and
No,
we're
come
gonna
get
show
me,
what a
fat
pussy
boy.
you are. And I'm gonna yank you up out of your wheelchair and smack you in the face with my dick, and you're not gonna do
Come
anything
get me.
about it.
I'll fucking end you.
No, you wouldn't.
I'll
You
fucking
couldn't
end
even
you.
Okay.
get a hard on for Vamp. That's why she fucking walked in.
Okay. Zoom,
I will
buddy.
fuck
Get
you.
out of here.
I got it, Nick. I'll go.
Get down here. Come find me.
I already did. You live at 128
Where you
Island Lane
at?
in
Oh no
Oxnard, Alabama.
Where you at?
no.
Yeah, you live at 128 Island Lane, Oxnard, Alabama.
Stop. Zoom. I
Show up.
can't have that.
You
I
think
can't
I'm
have
there?
that.
Show up on
I'll
that.
go, Nick. I know he's
Show up.
scared because he's
You
shook.
think I'm not fucking scared. I'm telling you to show up, you fat
Then why don't you
fucking
turn your
pussy.
camera on right now, you little fucking coward?
Why don't you show up, you fucking coward?
I will show up and I'll piss on your grandmother's doorstep.
I'll
And what are
see
you going to
you.
do about it?
Okay.
Nothing, 'cause you're a pussy.
Come
Okay.
see.
You
Come see.
said you're gonna go. Please don't make me kick
I'll
you.
go.
I hate
You
kicking
have a
you.
nice night, Nick. I don't want to
Do
ruin your stream.
Do
Yeah, yeah.
anything.
Don't
Okay.
don't let little Miss Muffet
Do
get knocked off
anything.
her tuffet.
Peace
Do
out.
anything.
Peace out. Good lord. Anyway, I have no idea what the hell's going on here. We should probably wrap this up.
That would
Look,
be the guy who apparently they say, oh, well, it was a fake screenshot. No, the one that Gator posted up, Gator had ran through Photoshop. End.
Hey, Tonka,
the
I just
hell?
wanted to thank you for making me a lot of money these past few days. Nick, I'll see you in Knoxville. Great job on the show tonight. I'm going to buy one of your T-shirts right as soon as I get off the air. That's all I had to say. Thank you, sirs.
Oh, I guess thank you.
Thank yourself, Ralph. You lying trash.
Okay. Anyway, dude, look. We're at 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Nick,
Yeah.
I let you bring in I'm not going to say anything. I'm not. Life goes on. I'm not mad at it. Here's what I want you to say though, emphatically. Tim was having two different conversations.
Oh, that's very clear. Tim definitely represented two different things. One to you, you said, and I will back this up 1,000%. You said you were happy to sign on video, and then 2 hours later, unless you sent messages that you didn't send me, and I have no reason to believe that.
I did not go back on that.
And
I
I'm
did not go back on saying anything about the video. The only thing, I'm not sending Andy anything. I told him I would send Tim himself a video.
Yep, and I have no reason to disbelieve you. I want to be very, very clear to the chat. I'm just saying that there
are
is a
two
gap.
conversations happening.
Yeah, there's 2 hours between them, and it's possible. I have no way to know, but I also have no reason to disbelieve you. Okay, you've been fully forthright with me, and I appreciate the heck out of that.
The sabotage clause being talked to, like it's a big deal with me, and it has been for like a week.
Right, and he talked
And
about
for
the
some reason, he
sabotage.
glosses over that with Andy. That's just it's a non-issue over there, and that's not how it was. That's not what was represented to me at all.
Yeah, and I will say that from what I can tell, from what I've seen, Tim talked to you about the sabotage clause on Wednesday. I have no idea when Tim talked to Andy about the sabotage clause. The first thing I heard from
I don't
Andy,
know if you ever talked to him about it at this point.
frankly, yeah, I have no idea. The first thing I heard about it from Andy on Monday on his stream when I joined, and I joined again about 8 p.m. Central Time, about 30 to 45 minutes before he took off. I have no idea what transpired between Tim and Andy regarding the sabotage clause about that. What I will say is that you said that you at 4:15 p.m. or 4:14 p.m. I think it was Central Time, you said, I will sign on camera to Tim. And then at 6:06 p.m. Central Time, as far as I can tell, to Andy, Tim said that you wouldn't sign on camera. And to me, that's that's a weird thing to say.
That is, I don't understand that at all. That's when I started to get bothered. I was fine. Like I've been fucking. I wanted this to happen. I don't give a fuck what fucking internet dipshits like fucking Keemstar think. I don't give a fuck. If you don't think I wanted this fight, you don't know a fucking thing about me. This is all I wanted. I was willing to do whatever Tim or whoever he was dealing with wanted to get it done. That's it.
Yeah, I mean,
whenever Zoom started calling my mother, that's when I went and got my name changed that day.
And I'll be very clear, I never endorse involving
why
family.
it goes through that day. Well, that's how all of this happens. That's why I get pissed.
Right.
It
makes people make bad decisions.
And boo me and all that shit. That's fine. Start going at family. See how that works out for you. See how that fucking works out for you.
It's a bad circle.
I haven't wanted anyone in Andy's family. I've never said anyone in Andy's family's name. I've never said where they lived. I've never bothered with them. And by the way, just for fucking kicks, where he just said that I live, that's not where I live.
That's good.
No, it's not good because again, that's where somebody else lives who's going to get random shit.
Right. What I mean is, I'm not a fan of doxing. I'm not a fan of any of that. I'm not a fan of contacting family.
That's the only thing most of these people have. It's like, okay, well, I'm going to dox you. Okay, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? That's my point. If that's what you've got, that's your move as a man, is to be like, okay, I'm going to dox you, start threatening your family members. You're not much of a fucking man. I'm right here. Say stupid shit to me. Bother me. That is the cowardly move, and that is the move that they make. Why did my name get changed? Why would I move to change my name? I don't know. Maybe because people are calling my fucking mother and then calling her place of business and acting like fucking retards, and I've got to go deal with that. And so I try to make things fucking easier on my family because that's who the fuck matters to me. Not some fucking morons on the internet. Not any of that shit. I changed my fucking name because it was just, that's the day it needed to happen. Makes it a little bit harder. Puts a little bit more of a barrier, a little bit harder to find, maybe. Something. That doesn't matter. We can fuck it. We can pretend. We can pretend if that's what the fuck everybody wants to do. Nick, you have the evidence that I'm getting a different conversation. I'm getting a bunch of bullshit about sabotage clauses and some shit about, okay, well, you see, he wants you on camera. I'll sign it to you and hand it to you on camera. Is that good? And then he says, no, he's not going to sign on in camera and shit. Like having two different conversations with the promoter. Have people fucking just bothering people's families for no fucking reason. Ask how many people, hey, Hey, did Tonka start fucking with Andy's family? No. Got no interest. My quarrel is with Andy Warski. This stupid fucking internet. I know where someone lives. You're a fucking retard. You use Google. Congratulations. You're very special, child. Your Google works. It's just fucking pathetic. I would be ashamed. If the shoe's on the other fucking foot, Nick, I would not be celebrating. I would not be happy. I should not be joyous in the least. I would be pissed. And it would probably be the first time in months that I would probably figure out a way to get to Andy myself. Like, is there any fucking thing I can do to get you in a fucking ring? Money, moving, whatever you want. Because that's what I wanted. A fucking fight. I don't care about stupid fucking internet points. I don't care who thinks I'm cool on the fucking internet. I wanted to fight Andy Warski. They made several moves over several fucking weeks, and everybody's seen them by now. Stupid screenshot of a dumb fucking bomb threat. Oh, look, they photoshopped it. It's anybody who was around me who tried to show that to me, I said, please, for the love of God, don't fucking show that to anybody. Please, for the love of fucking God, don't show that to anybody. Don't say anything about that. A bomb threat is that's fucking... That's the shit that it ruins things. Yes, it's a big fucking joke to Andy, and they don't get it. Bomb threat on a fucking event, that's game usually. That's fucking game. I don't know, Nick, have you ever dealt with any kind of event having to get canceled or sued off of a bomb threat, having any of that shit? A bomb threat will nuke something quick.
Yeah, I mean, it has to. No, to answer your question, no. I've not... Like I said, most of the contract work I do involves software development, and so typically it's hard to bomb threat like a Ruby on the Rails developer. so I don't have to deal with that. But I mean, bomb threats are serious business. You've got all sorts of possible liability if you don't follow up on a bomb threat, a credible bomb threat. You don't involve the FBI. You don't involve that. You don't do your due diligence and cancel, at least get proper authorities involved in recommendations on canceling the event. Absolutely, bomb threats are serious business. And
by the way, when I'm telling, I wanted one last thing to clarify on the bomb threat thing. When I was saying, hey, I don't show that to anybody for the love of God. I'm not meaning that in don't let it, hold that down. It's not like that. It's because it's fucking, these people don't understand serious shit in the real world. That ends that's game. That is the game over button. And I was, as soon as I saw it, I'm like, please let that be fake. Let somebody just be, that's stupid and fake, and it just gets dismissed and you never hear about it again. That's what I wanted from that. That's what I was hoping happened with that fucking bomb threat screenshot.
Yeah, nobody wants a bomb threat. Again, I paid a bunch of money. You scumbags. I paid a bunch of money. I traded favors to family to go ahead and get babysitters for my kids and to arrange this trip. I absolutely want the thing to happen. So please don't bomb threat it. That's just nonsense. That's just nonsense.
Pretty dumb.
Well, let me say this, buddy. When I talked to you initially, I said my streams go 1 to 3 hours. We're 40 minutes past 3 hours. I don't want to make anybody stay at all. I have like a billion super chats and justice chats to read, which of course, thank you audience for sending all of them. I will read all of them, but what I will not do is I will not make you stay. I'm of course not in control of you staying or leaving, and I will give you the option to peacefully escape from the stream, because I mean, it's going to take me 30, 40 minutes to read all of them. I don't want to make you stay for that. Especially because it seems like the chat has been pretty hostile to you. I think that was a possibility going into going into all of this with the situation and with the narrative as it
People
is.
wanting to bolster fucking Andy. And that's fucking how the internet works. They have to pick a side and pretend one thing. Oh, he's got it. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Right.
You
And-
just
and-
before one more thing, just to reiterate it. You saw these two different conversations. There's offers of a contract. Again, at like fucking 5 or 6 yesterday night. It's fucking weird. It's just two different conversations happening. I don't know why he was doing that. I don't think bad of the guy. Like it's not that. There's a lot of shit happening, but I don't know why he did that. That specifically really does bother me. That he's saying two different things to me and Andy. That we're talking about two different things. He's telling me this is this and this. He's telling Andy this and this and this. And that bothers me. That's sticking at it. And I just, people can have whatever they want. And I told him, yes, I changed the name. But name changes, it shouldn't have voided anything. The only thing it was is that now, oh, well, that's not the person. That he's going to send a ringer or whatever was the thing Andy was saying. But on the commission side and everything is, oh, well, we would need the paperwork to confirm it. I can give them that. I could give them that. It's just a matter of it's at that fucking point where with stupid fucking bomb things, the fucking dumb shit going on with the requesting like but then with the camera thing, he's telling Andy I just won't do it when I said I would. It's bothersome, really bothersome. People can pretend they've got to win on this. If you want to pretend that somebody won a fight on it, go ahead. If that makes you feel better, nobody got a fight, and it was bullshit.
Yeah, I agree. Absolute bullshit because whoops. That's
You did
the
one.
whiskey. That's the whiskey. I did one. I'm sorry. I apologize to the YouTube and the God Yahweh for my transgression. I did not mean to do that. It is BS though that because I mean if I can back you up in one thing, I can't verify any of this, obviously, beyond what's told to me. But if I can back you up in one thing, it's that there are two different narratives coming from Tim in a span of 2 hours. One to you and one to Warski, and they're weird. That discrepancy is the weirdest thing on earth. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say as far as that, man. I think, to be brutally honest, I think you made a huge blunder changing your name at the wrong time. I understand why you changed your name. Absolutely. I get it. No one wants to be doxxed. No one wants to have their family involved in any of this stuff.
The doxing, it had happened like way before. They start bothering family members and being fucking retards. I got family fucking blowing me up and like, why this and this and this. Okay. What do you want me to do? What can I do to like give you something? People who I give a shit about. What can I do to give you something? Well, I'm not trying to make your life hard.
Right.
What do you want me to do? Kicking around ideas, land on that, done.
Yeah, and I mean, my family's been contacted before, and I don't appreciate that. I get it. I get it. It's terrifying because they have nothing to do with this, right? So I get that. And I understand. And when I say I think you made a blunder on the name change, I think your real
At the
blunder.
very least, it's a blunder.
Hold on. I think the real blunder, and I'm sure Andy is. I shouldn't say I'm sure, but I'm guessing Andy is probably guilty of this because everybody's guilty of this all the time. Unfortunately, it costs some money to hire a lawyer. Usually people don't think it's worth it, but I really do think that, of course, if I were doing this, I'd say hire a lawyer because I am one, right? Like I have some self-interest there. But you guys should have had lawyers advising you on this because this is a big deal. This is a big contract. Whether or not you're getting paid a ton of money for it, you both stand to gain from it. And I think not having legal counsel is poor planning. That I think is the real blunder here. And I don't know that Andy's guilty of it, but I have a strong suspicion, just based on what I know about people.
When Andy got the contract, it was like, I'm signing the contract. If Tonka doesn't sign it in 10 minutes, the fight's off and I win. This whole thing, since it started, has been a bunch of, if he doesn't do this, the fight's off, I win. You don't win if the fight's off. If the fight's fucking off, nobody wins shit.
Yeah, I mean that's the problem. Someone said a long time ago when I mentioned, I don't really care who wins. I just want to see a fight because I think that there's and you can maybe check me on this or not, but I think when two men, particularly two men, fight, there's something that happens. I think it's bred into us. When two men fight, no matter what the beef is, at the end of the day, if both of them get the opportunity to throw hands and step up, it doesn't matter who wins or who loses. Both of them walk away with a different understanding and a different level of respect for the other person. And the other stuff that led up to it kind of bleeds into the periphery. And it's like, you know what? These two guys dealt with it in the way that men deal with things, right?
Yes, that was the fucking idea. Andy wants to shout on the internet. Andy wants to posture on the fucking internet. I can't care. Like, again, Zoom said it himself when he jumped up here and he was talking. Oh, I told you to jump on camera. Like, yeah, that was a year ago. And I ain't jumped on camera yet.
Yeah, and
now, why did they think? Why did they think that I wouldn't jump on camera? Oh, maybe telling people to do things. Maybe somebody finally telling you fucking schmucks no. Maybe it's good that you have at least that. None of these other people will say no to them. You got Ralph taping a tape measure to his fucking wall to prove he's fucking 5'6". Stupid shit. These people jump up to prove everything because they feel like they have something to prove to every one of these people. It's not about something to prove with me, Andy. This isn't something to prove. I know who the fuck I am. I know what the fuck I am. So I don't care whether he's in a wheelchair. I don't care. Let them do it. That is their thing. Let them. It's how this shit works for them. Pretend. Just pretend. Pretend that Andy was tough. Pretend that Andy won something. Everybody fucking lost. As I said earlier, with the 20%, it's probably a big fucking 20% because of the name change. But it's the name change. It's the conversations going on. It was the fucking bomb threat. It was a list of shit. It was a list of shit. That was the fight. That was what fucked it all up. And even if he's saying one, on the interview where Andy's asking him questions, I gave you the texts. We're having a conversation about sabotage clauses and a new contract. And fucking, I'll jump on camera for you. I hand it to you. I don't give a fuck about what Andy wants. I don't work for Andy, but I'll do it for you.
Yeah, and what I was gonna get to, I think it's getting fuzzy. It's getting fuzzier by the minute. But I'm pretty sure what I was gonna get to is that, when and I was making a point outside. I'm sorry, I was making a point outside of yours and Andy's specific conflict. But it's the fact that there's something genetically in men that makes it so that the very fact of stepping into the ring earns respect between both parties, no matter what. And it didn't have to be a ring, right? Like, it wasn't a ring, but just stepping up and saying, you know what? No, I'm willing to put hands on you and let you have the opportunity to put hands on me to settle this. That's something that's genetic, and it's really a shame whenever that is taken away. And whatever the circumstances, I think what I was getting at before is that someone said, no matter what, this is what, again, circling back, when I said, I don't care who wins, I just want to see a good fight. I want to see two guys fight it out. Someone says, no matter what, the chat wins. And I think this is the one instance where the chat really loses. And that's a real shame, because all of this, honestly, this. All of this is for the chat, right? Like, we're putting on a show constantly. That's what YouTube is. It's a show. It's just it's a little bit new medium relative to old legacy media, but we're putting on a show, and the best show is the one where chat wins every time. And this sucks because chat doesn't win. Right? Can we agree on that?
Yeah, it probably does suck for the chat. But that's not why it sucks for me. This is
I
this
know
is the
that's
one
not why it
instance.
sucks for you.
No, I was
but
gonna say
in
this is the
greatest
one
way.
instance where I wanted it. It wasn't because the chat wanted it. I wanted it. That's why it bothers me.
Yeah. And that's fine why it bothers you, but I'm going to tell you why it bothers me. It bothers me because I'm the chat. I'm the chat. And I lose on this one because I don't get to see you and Warski fight. And I literally would have paid a ton of money and did to see it happen. And now it doesn't get to. And that just, that sucks, man.
Well, you have a very weird mixed message coming for why that issue is and for why that is the case.
Well, I mean, the reality of life as a lawyer is that I deal with people on both sides of every issue all the time. So for me, it's not that weird having mixed messaging coming out. I mean, like I said, you don't know me very well. I don't know you very well. That's fine. I don't expect you to. I'm not like arrogant like that or anything. But one of the things I've talked about on this stream is I've had to be involved with someone's defense. He was not my client. Thank God. It was an awful case. This guy was accused of raping his own daughter. And so, like, whenever anybody will message me or send me a thing and say, hey, this person's a liar, I'm like, oh, thank God. Thank God they didn't rape their child, right? Like, that's... If the worst thing I've got is a liar or someone who's disingenuous or whatever, my day is great. My day is great. So for me, like, living in that weird mixed message doesn't bother me at all. And I get it.
It's more gray. That's an easier, grayer kind of feeling.
Yeah, I'm fine with two people having different narratives about why an internet fist fight didn't happen. I'm less fine with the fact that I have DNA evidence that someone raped their daughter and made them pregnant from it, right? Like that's a little bit different tier of my life.
Way different spectrums. It bothers me a lot because it's so simple. And I can get that that's why it would bother everybody else a lot, because it's all these things and it's just this one little thing. Why couldn't this one little thing be done? That's why it sucks. It's right there at the wire, and it's one little thing.
Yeah,
that's what fucking makes it suck.
It really it sucks because, you know, like it's too late for people to change plans and stuff, and that does suck. By the way, anybody out there who's going to the event, go to the freaking event. Don't cancel your plane. Don't cancel the event.
Our fight was gonna be 20 seconds long.
Yeah,
seriously, it was gonna be 20 seconds of your entire trip.
And go and drink and have fun. Go to the event, have a blast. It'll still be fun. Come say hi to me. Come say hi to whoever's there. Well, man, listen. It's 2:45. I'm gonna start reading these chats. You can stay as long as you want, but I'm gonna burn through them. If you want to buzz out, you've stayed well past what you'd said to me that you'd stay, and I give you a ton of credit for that. I give you credit for talking to people who showed up on the stream. Like I said, you mentioned that Andy could say whatever he wants. I wanted to bring him on once you said that, because I do think it's important that everybody gets it out, that everybody gets to hear both sides contemporaneously. And I do think that it's important that Andy agreed to a fight. You mentioned it, $2,000. Andy agreed to a fight. Let's make this happen, whatever that is. But I'm not going to hold you here while I read all this stuff. So if you want to buzz out, you go ahead, buddy. I appreciate you coming on. It's been much more than I could have asked for you to stay this long.
Okay. Did I give you at least a sufficient reasoning for why it is not all on that one thing?
Look,
it ain't fucking making it easier. It wasn't all just that.
I can't. The reality is, I can never know. I can only get with what's presented.
From what you've seen.
What's presented to me.
You don't have to give it 100%.
No, what's presented to me that is very clear, and this is the most clear thing that I can present, is that sometime between 4:15 p.m. on Monday and 6:06 p.m. on Monday, Tim's script about the signing on video definitely changed. And that adds an element of this to where Tim is more culpable, I think, than before the stream. And that's a weird place for Tim to put himself. I don't know why he did, but that's what I can say for certain. Other than that, I mean, who knows what reasons all of this stuff happened. You know, I'm not in anyone's head. I don't want to be. Thank God I'm not in anyone's head. But that much I can say for certain.
I apologize,
How
Nick.
the
You're
fuck do you
you're
always
a really
come in
nice
twice?
guy, Nick, and so I'll do it for you. Tonka, fucking leave. Nick has been trying to hint to you to get the fuck off because he has to read the donations and he has to go to bed. Unlike you, he has a real fucking job. So get the fuck out of here and quit wasting his time. He's got shit to do.
He was asking, "You're terrible at everything, Keem. Just go."
Okay. The chat link is out. I can't do anything about it anymore.
That's what they do. Again, it's not about respect for anything. It's not about anything like that. That's not the thing with them. But it's weird. I don't think that Tim is a bad guy. It's
No, I don't think
just
so.
fucking a lot of shit coming at him at once. He's getting shit, and people act weird toward the fucking, like, on the Twitter accounts. Go look at any of the social media. Guy's getting shit constantly. It's fucking. I don't know what the fuck happened with that. It's weird. So, oh, at least I appreciate you at least seeing that and being able to get that out there, because nobody's gonna say that on the other side. They're gonna run with what they've got. They're gonna play. That's whatever.
Yeah, that's why it's
Thank you
always
for at least
important.
acknowledging that.
Anytime. I mean, like, I try to be as fair as possible. Like I said, I don't have a specific dog in this fight. I talked to Andy and he's been nice to me. You've been nothing but courteous to me. I have no reason to disbelieve or distrust you in any sort of way either. So whatever happens, I hope the fight does eventually happen. Unfortunately for me, is I won't be able to go probably to a second event, but that's the way it goes. So
Yeah.
So-
Well, I apologize for the. I apologize for my part in everything falling through. That is genuine. It fucking sucks. I hate that for all of the people who wanted it to happen. Well, I can't lie and say it's not for selfish thing. Me too, but yeah, fucking hate it. I'm sorry that this is how it all ends up for everybody. I hope it can still happen. Going to try. There's an offer. Andy accepted for the 2000 thing. We'll see what happens.
all right, man. Well, I'm gonna
Be
I'm
safe.
gonna start reading all these things. If you want to peace out,
Yeah,
go ahead.
I'm going. I just wanted to get out one more. Make sure the last thing I said was that I'm sorry for how it all went, because that's what it needs to be left on. I am sorry for how it all went. I don't think anybody else is sorry for how it went.
Well, I appreciate that, man. Thanks for coming. Oh, he's gone. Thanks for coming on, Tonka. Have a good night. Let's get through like a million chats. Thank you, chat, for hanging out with us. Very interesting. Very interesting how this turned out. Not really as planned, but here we go. Stay with me as long as you choose. Let's see. Where were we? Hold on. I'm almost there. Okay. Moto Maryland says the time of test completion does not equal the time of submission. Oh, I read that one. Zachary Serveus says, will you fight Andy IRL or nah? I think we issued that. He says he will. Spensiferous says, give this red Indian a blanket. Also hails Zoom. Alex Prince says, ride your iron buffalo back to the reservation, dance for super berries. Josh Moe says, late, but did he say why the name changed so late? I mean, he gave a reason, but wasn't the most fulfilling reason. Rabbit Corn says, you just screwed tons of people out of tons of money, Tonka saw. This is why people hate you. Hotels, tickets, people who might have drove in already. Yeah, I'm out a lot of money on this stupid event. But I'm not out the money because I will see many of you there. Please come and hang out. Vamps Ankles, can you have the promoter on? I have no line to the promoter. Rando number 9 says, Donga, why you keep lying? You're caught, and you're the B-made one here. Discord user says, me no have no idea about anything me want to fight. Punisher 6574. Events in Georgia have to be booked 30 days in advance, which is the same as Tennessee, according to Georgia Athletic Commission website. Right, that Georgia thing is suspect to me, but I haven't researched Georgia. I just researched Tennessee. I wasn't up on the Georgia rules or the Georgia venue, the possible Georgia venue. So that's all I got. The Automatic 91 says, even Mundane Matt is better than you, Tanya. Must be talking about Tanya Harding. Lucky Contrarian says, hi, Nick. Can you please ask Tonka to confirm if he signed the first contract with a name different to his legal name at the end of at the time of signing? Thank you. I think that was very muddy. But I think the answer is yes. Condotitero says, it's over, Tonka. Zoom and Andy will finish you. Just hearing those names strikes fear into your heart. You're a duplicitous coward. Artards rise up. Punisher 6574 says, Alabama has a 30-day requirement per their website. HTRTU says, whoa, Kimosabe, dead air. Purple Dragon says, stop stalking Donga. Take the information away. Spudward says, the promoter he is talking about is a wrestling promotion that knows Tonka. Terry J says, even Akujin is on Twitter calling Tonka a liar now. Uncle Cuck says, Chief Iron Buffalo doesn't want Andy or Ralph on stream because he'll get BTO like the lying F asterisk G asterisk asterisk T he is. Dead internet career confirmed. Sad. The Purple Dragon says, Donga got the baked Alaska experience, drugged and raped, which is rude. Hopefully no one got Bill Cosby tonight. Karenik says, Nick, is Donga trying to violate his signed contract with Valor, trying to move to another state venue? I think they would be interested in this. Maybe. Without seeing the contract, I can't know. Isaac Frost says, Tonka getting lawyered the F out. Andy Warski says, Tonka 112300454 to 1, Andy 1 to 0. Justin Vincent says, Nick, Donga hasn't yet provided you with the expanded chat correspondence that you specifically requested a few minutes ago. Keep on him. Horsehead says, Chief Spreading Bull, when will the big lies end? And Dash says, I stand for Tonka, but Tonka stands for no one. No one nowhere says, would Donga pause rather drive a Mercedes or a Benz? Weefex says, how much mercury did you inhale from your backyard wrestling fluorescent light smashing championships, Donga? Which is pretty funny. Don't fight with fluorescent lights, y'all. It's bad for your lungs. Bandit says, look at those tabs. Lord Akira says, Nick is the kind of attorney I aspire to be. Also, thanks for answering my DMs. Hopefully next time we talk, I won't have a total bends. The Adorkable says, Pedosaw, what are you going to do about your poop bag in the fight? I guess he means a colostomy bag. Roy Cobb says, pack up, Tonka, get off the reservation. No more firewater. No more peyote. Put the peace pipe down. Your new name is great shame, no honor. The Turkish Zoo says, I feel for him. That's a quote. BS, Tonka. You don't feel for him at all. You can't even feel your own legs. Horsehead says, Nick, big props for listening to Chief Spinning Lie. Marcus Kruber sent beer mugs. Andrew Gluck says, Tonka, it's a different kind of truck now. Andrew Gluck says, congrats on 15,000 subs. Can't wait for Drexel / Battletoads. Yes, I did reach 15,000 subs tonight. Thank you so much for helping me with that. Sinister says, tell Donga that Zeph says the cameras are on the way. Cupcake. Weefex says, Donga, what crime are you going to commit this weekend? Universal Impurity says, dead air. Dash says, it's not in the rules, but Tonka can't do ant kicks. Discord user says, Chief Shaking Leaf should respect the fight game. Sinak8 says, does the wheels of the Metal Buffalo count as Donga's knees? Asking for a friend. Necro Butcher says, Donga tribe, no give up. White man, give us new names so can fight. Donga still want fight. Give more super berries to fix Metal Buffalo so gay ops no fail. Benjamin Culp says, hey, check Andy's DMs. Twisted Puppet says, Tonka's name change has not gone through. He sent the form on 1/12/2019. He has to go before a judge and explain why he wants to change his name. I don't know if that's true. In Tennessee, name changes are often administratively done, but they do need a magistrate's signature or a judge's signature, depending on the rules of the jurisdiction. You don't always have to go before a judge. Maybe you do in Tennessee. I don't actually know. Necro Butcher says, Dead Air Donga, First Nation people don't ask about lies. Matt Field says, Tim said you failed to meet the requirements. Done. Kiwi Farm says, Tonka legally changed his name to Andy Warski so he could say he won the fight. Thank you, Null, for that. Donka Show says, Tonka Squaw, how's it feel to screw yourself in front of a crowd of thousands? Rodney Ironcock says, Tonka just wants to play Payday 2, leave him alone. Shinker Toner says, Tonka, just walk away. Stand up and walk away on camera. That's all we're asking. John Cook says, Nick, is this how you deal with a mendacious client? I will say that this is how I deal with people when I'm trying to get the truth out of them. That's what I will say on that. Necro Butcher says, Degenerate Daddy, Dick Down, Dead Air Donga. Pristine Texas says, or TX says, no sabotage clause would affect the licensing. The commission only cares about the card, not the contracts. Unknown Archive, beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Mithrin Emmer says, adding a clause to an existing contract is different than a whole new clause, Nick. Discord user says, remember real name on contracts from the beginning? Yes, always put your real name on a contract. Bargain Big Sargon says, Tonka's master plan is to bore us all to death tonight, leaving no witnesses. Perception Check says, Donga needs some more Narcan, Naloxone, ASAP. Slayer Raven says, Donga, go on the kill stream, be a man and face your fears. The Bastard says, Chief Duck and Run ruined my weekend. The Bastard also says, the wheelchairs look like Jew noses. Summer S says, Zoom is making a documentary about Donga. Look up the trailer of Tears on GoFundMe. He is going to his hometown. Isaac Frost says, well played, Nick. Big Small says, show your face, internet tough guy. Horsehead says, Nick, you're a pimp. You did the right thing. 2 hours, 39 minutes, I think. Vladimir Ivanovich says, well done, Nick. Excellent play. Bale of Babylon says, haha, lean back, take a drink, give a thumbs up like a boss. Robot Dumbo says, Nick, I know what you're doing, you beautiful lawyer. Discord user says, whoa there, Kimosabe. Pause Chief using bad F words. Unknown Archive says, beep, twice. Scorch says, I think you deserve at least this much for deposing a moron on the internet. Unknown Archive says, beep. J Parker 0702 says, I love you for this, Nick. Well played. Those lawyer skills, man. He says those layer skills. I think he means those lawyer. The Swoligarch says, Mr. Rekieta, please look into the YouTube channel Street Beefs Fights. They have 547,000 subs and are a top-tier amateur venue for settling disputes in the East. I'm sure they could set something up quick. That sounds like the funniest website I've ever heard of. Robot Dumbo says, Nick just revives blood sports. I love it. Benjamin Beltran says, whoa, you two are so mad. Maybe you should fight IRL. F. For respects. Mechazard says, surprise IBS is nice. Also, Donga, you owe me a plane ticket to Tennessee, you engine. I expect to fight, and all I'm getting is you female dogging out. Liam Gray says, Anime Hitman says, if these two guys fought without a contract and the other sued, would the defendant have a reliable chance of having it dismissed now after this? Unfortunately, you have to fight in private for mutual combat to be a possible defense. It's really, really tough to do a mutual combat defense based on my research in Tennessee, because if a reasonable public would have been disturbed and a public was present, then you're in assault and battery territory, no matter how mutual it was, unfortunately. Or you're in at least, disturbing the peace sort of things. Okay. Benjamin Culp says, I have no idea who these guys are, but thank you, Nick. You just made my night. Hack the Movie says, Donga's voice is so annoying that I kind of want to fight him. Archerable 26 says, Donga no wrestle Andy. Donga do rain dance to water fields. Bring red metal upon Iron Buffalo. Donga can no move to WrestleBox to fight Chieftain Andy. Ozzy says, so much popcorn. The Orange Crow. Where did it go? Says, thank you, Nick. You're the true MVP. Unknown Archive says, there's a bunch of wheelchair emojis. It says, they see me rolling, they hating. They see me rolling, they hating. Eddie Spurgetti says, show proof Tonka trucks. Vamps Ankle says, then send it, make it happen. A tweet isn't a contract. Don't talk a big game. Make if you can't deliver. Perception Check says, we see through your BS, Tonka. Ozzy says, why did he change his name? Kiwi Farms, me name no be important. What be important is what me go do. Me hate earth, me hate human worm eating it body. Me whole life be pain and me always want die violently. Lord Rap of Rap Mountain says, Tonka's literally all talk and no show. J Parker 0702, Nick, you have earned your pay tonight. Thank you. Space Kissinger says, Nick, you can't be trusted anymore. Why can't I be trusted? I don't know. But no one's ever happy. No one's ever happy when I talk to people. So that is to be expected. Thank you at least for sending me money to say you can't trust me. Gary Delicious says, AIU's conversation with Tim proves it was your fault 100%. Shade88 says, Donga's trying to throw Tim under the bus. Victor the Furry Commie says, this stream has been absolutely amazing. Thank you. Karanak says, Donga no give a shite, you pathetic Pahookin liar. Thanks, Nick. This was fun. Pub Test says, Nick, I cannot endorse ambush guests. May this super chat leave a burning alcohol taste in your mouth. Thumbs up. Well, okay. Ed Chambers says, Donga called in the bomb threat. Internet Tab says, go to Greenland, Tonka. I hear it's nice this time of year. Causality Paradox says, Nick, Tonka sent Tim the bomb threat, which started the sabotage clause talk, and he told Ralph repeatedly to call the number on stream. Darth Action says, Tonka signed the contract with a new name before change. Xeno FAG Uprising says, hope Donga has fun selling his metal buffalo bound butt to meth head hobos for money now. At least he won't feel a thing. Big Gay says, Donga, I don't think you're grasping how big of an L this is. Spam L's in chats, please. Amos Wilson says, Tonga did worse than lose. He ran away. E. Michael says, why change your name and live at the same place? Doof says, this is the most entertaining stream I've seen since old Boulder Pick and Matt. Thanks, Nick, and keep up the stellar work. Isaac Frost says, chat always wins. Big Gay says, Jim put down like $500, didn't he? Let him on. I don't have a line to Medicare. For anyone asking to get Medicare on, I have no way to contact Jim. He can contact me at any time, but I don't have a way to contact him, and I'm not going to like dig to find a way. If he wants to contact me, happy to talk to Jim. He's a very interesting guy. I think we're state mates, or at least we were. So plenty to talk about. That umbrella guy, hey there. Chat made this great, and you, Nick. Thanks, Tug. And finally, let me get to the donations that came in through Streamlabs. I just ran through all of the ones from specifically from those are all from YouTube. Let's see. Where are we? Holy good Lord. Okay. Let's get to the point. This is from, I read that one. Sir Filian says, disappoint us, Donga, and stand up on stream. I read the next one. 37 says, Tonka's been taking tablets. All right. Just listen to his fight promo. Pathetic. He's the one who's supposed to be the real wrestler. Senator Hitler says, daily prep reduces the risk of getting HIV from sex by more than 90%. Among people who inject drugs, it reduces the risk by more than 70%. Your risk of getting HIV from sex can be even lower if you combine PrEP with condoms and other prevention methods. Mama Donga says, Donga, why are you lying? Why are you lying? There's video, audio evidence that debunks everything you just said. Donga, you are pathetic. Senator Hitler says, a Wikipedia article says, quote, Donga, handicapped leader of Donga tribe, has lost the super berries. Medicare Finback says, Tonka offered to pay $2,000 to Joachim to get Zeph's docs. He tried to dox Ogre, and Cog showed the entire DM server and even Tonka looking for girls to act as plants to get in close with him. I've heard of other situations as well. Eddie Cade says, Ralph, kick coach. I think chat demands it. Press 1 to kick coach. Eddie Cade says, shut the F, Andy. I know you see this message. I see your chat. Hail the kill stream. F the callers. Chat always wins. 37 says, forward the email, Donga. Don't shop the time in. Senator Hitler says, man, dog, that hypothetical really has me tripped up. Bird Lover says, the name on the bout agreement doesn't exist, from the promoter. Memester of Triskelion says, the promoter said that Donga signed the contract with a name that does not exist. He's lying to you, Nick. Bird Lover says, it's 2019. It's a new Donga with a name. Main 1001 says, Tonka, the Tennessee State Athletic Commission cannot be sanctioned because of your actions. Andy can say or do what he wants, but ultimately the final decision is not made by Andy Warski. The fight is off because of your mess ups. Senator Hitler says, let's call up Windburnt Mama Donga to see if he has any plans of traveling to and lodging in Knoxville. Mellow E says, Andy, stop wasting your time, energy, effort on this crap. What up, Ralph? Hashtag Killstream. Bud Lover says, play the audio they sent you, Nick, which I did. Lou says, if Tonka is going to be in Knoxville, why don't they rent out a gym and fight like when Asterios fought the Redditor? Should be the easiest and fastest way to do it, right? Maybe. Then Bird Lover says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. Play the audio they sent you, Nick. Thank you for that. Sinbad from Houseguest says, Tonka, wheel your butt down to Tennessee and get your butt beat like a man. Marsupial Gamer says, I'm calling it Russell Greer was going to be Tonka's ringer. Plebotron says, read the super chats, lawyer, you banker scum. Working on it. Senator Hitler says, for the R-tarded, can you please exchange what a sabotage clause in this type of case would typically stipulate? Trying to wrap my head around it, but all this BS from Donga is confusing me. The licensure was hinging on the second contract. I don't know what a sabotage clause in this would be. I would basically wager that the sabotage clause would be if one of you guys willfully or negligently sabotages the event, causing loss, that you would be entitled, or that the promoter, Valor Fights, would be entitled to liquidated damages outside of court, because the damage to their brand and reputation would be incalculable. That's what I'm guessing a sabotage clause would be. Without knowing anything specific about the contract, I have no idea. Peaceful Sunset says, thanks for the show, Nick. Have a drink on me. Lucas says, hey, Tonka, can you pick me up after this? I'm at Nordstrom's. Thanks, man. Tried to call you your mom, but she cussed me out. Ben Cheever says, dumb butt Tonka was blowing up the promoter's phone, but sent you 3 texts, 2 from the beginning and 1 at the end. He signed the contract with a fake name and can't prove it because it isn't legal yet. He committed fraud. Don't let him use your endorsement, Nick. I don't know that I endorsed anyone in this. Trying to get to the truth, and that's the most important part here. Classic Jay Cassidy says, Michael Robert Pilkington changed his name to Bobby Pilkington because his father, named Michael L. Pilkington, is a pedo that effed his daughter, Bobby's sister. I don't know anything about that. 37 says, also Tonka is telling total BS regarding the sabotage clause. He photoshopped a message from Andy stating he was planning a bomb threat. He also pulled a bunch of other stuff in the lead up to heavily imply he wouldn't show. Sabotage was because of Tonka. 37 finally says, the truth will come out when Tim Loy talks about what a failure and liar Tonka is. And then there are 2 more chats. Snubber13 says, Medicare's on with Ralph on Streamy. And then Scott Severin says, GD, this stream is still going. And it is no longer going to be going. Thank you all for joining me tonight. Thank you all. It was promoter. It wasn't prompter. I just can't read because Streamlabs cuts off words in the middle and drops in, like, it doesn't add a hyphen and stuff. So, and I've had several drinks, so I apologize for that. Thank you all. Thank you all for joining in. I was very happy to have Tonka on the show and to have him tell his side of the story. I can't know what is happening. I'm going to say that Tonka seemed to make some really weird decisions in this case. Whether or not Tim is telling the truth or not is, I don't know if that matters at all. I don't know if any of that matters. What I do know is that the fight's not happening. I'm really bummed about that, but I'm really pumped to see many of you guys in Knoxville. Please come. It will be tons of fun. Guys, listen. Coach Red Pill, Ethan Ralph, Dick Masterson are gonna be there. Someone else is, well, Warski obviously is probably gonna be there, I think. I don't know if Tonka's gonna be there, but it's entirely possible. Those guys will put on a good show no matter what happens. I will be there to say hi. If there's any show or anything that I get to be included in, I'm happy to do so. I have no confirmed plans for this weekend before anyone accuses me of anything. I haven't been invited to anything. All I'm doing is showing up. I bought tickets to the fight. I don't have special promoted tickets or anything like that. My wife and I will be in the normal seats, just like the rest of y'all. I won't be ringside or in a corner or anything. I wish I was, but I'm not. So yeah, I'll be out there. Come say hi. Don't be shy with me. I won't be shy back. Let's have a drink and have a good time. And let's hang out on Friday. Oh my gosh, let's light up Nashville on Friday. Knoxville on Friday. Whatever we can do. Thank you guys. We're gonna end it now. Peace to any and all of you, and thank you so much for showing up. You guys have a terrific night. Oh, I can't forget, my guy will kill me. Buy merch, I guess. Buy Rekieta Law branded stuff. The link is in the chat. Check it out. Buy that stuff. Support my artist. He does a lot of hard work for the show. And yeah, thank you so much. More stuff will be coming. All right, guys, I'm gonna buzz out and go eat ice cream and fall asleep. Have a good night. Peace.